Welcome into Song of Six Builders. We're continuing on with our playthrough here. Last time around, right at the end, we got attacked by a saucy pirate, and we put her 6 feet under and claimed a humongous bounty, apparently, and that skyrocketed our money up to 1 million denarii. We're planning on investing that in some military expenditures this time around. In other work, we actually kind of like unbalanced our food pretty badly, weirdly enough, because we had so much excess for so long. Mainly due to coal kind of choking out for a minute. I think we've got that issue solved. I hope we have that issue solved, but in case we don't, you know what, in fact, we're not going to be bringing that much else in here. Let's allow extra coal to come down here, just to prevent that problem from persisting. We have been expanding our housing quite aggressively, and we learned a little bit about assigning people to jobs in a better way. So hopefully we're going to start to see that issue get resolved. I don't pretend to think that we're going to solve it instantly, but hopefully we'll see some effort on that. I do think we're going to expand some of the more of this housing, but not quite yet. Field-wise, we did a little expansion. I think we added in some extra fruit, if I remember right. Maybe that was over here. Yeah, this guy went in. This should not be grain. It's not going to work. I'm not going to delete it now, but yeah, we shouldn't be fiddling with that. Human-wise, humans had a glow-up. We got so many more humans last time. We've been adding a lot of housing, and as you can see, a good chunk of that is actually used at the moment. We've been a minor expansion to the ranches, some fishing expansion. We did get the clay up and running, allegedly. We're struggling to fully staff it, but it is moving vaguely. Are we actually getting the stuff to make it? That is the question. We, in theory, could do pottery. I say in theory because the clay was not making it. Yeah, not yet. We are working towards the stone deposit. That is a need to happen relatively soon thing. So hopefully we can make that go. All right, all of you guys hop on in here. Just trying to do the best I can. Yeah, very suspicious that you're here, buddy. We did have one issue that I did not find a resolution for. This bathroom here is out of order because everyone refuses to work here, and I have no explanation for why. Obviously, they can get into the room because they've been used. We have made working as a plumber the #1 priority of Dondorians, and yet it's still not happening. I do not have a good explanation for that. If we come in here, we come in here. Yeah, anyone can do it. So we haven't restricted the job. If we go to priorities and we look for plumber, of course, I'm never going to be able to find it now that I'm looking for it. Janitors. There we are. Everyone's highest priority is to work as a plumber, and we're still not getting it. I don't have an explanation. It's annoying because we really need that up and running because we're having issues, I think, because of it. Now, maybe we just add another bathroom. I guess that's one route we could take. This would be a decent distance away, and there are quite a few workers over here. Maybe let's do that. So if I do a quick copy here. All right, and then we could plunk that here. That's not gonna let me. Okay, that's a 5x5 that I need to chop out. Maybe let's set that up. A 5x5. And we need an entrance. We need to get to the entrance. All right, we'll let that happen. Other than that, we did start moving around tools just to make our logistics a little bit better. This is employing quite a bit. Let's auto-employ and see what happens there. I probably should double check those other places are doing that too. Military-wise, we did win. We beat 5 elves with 100 people, but we won. A victory's a victory. You can't say anything about it. We did sell off some paper, I believe, up here. Or at least we're trying. Well, we sold 16 paper. We're trying to sell a little bit. We've expanded our wood some, and it needs to be expanded more. Now, this area looks like that's pretty prepped for it. Sure, let's get ourselves into plenty more trouble. Why not? All right, I don't think... Yeah, this is going to have plenty of moisture up here, so I don't think we need to do any shenanigans with irrigation. Yeah, you could fill this in. Well, I think we'll pretty aggressively fill this space. We're not going to use it for anything else. Well, I say that. We might want one more here. All right, let's shrink back from that slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's say no to that distance. Just in case I want to drop something there. All right, we'll do that. Storage. It's going to want to be up on this end and an auxiliary. Up to 50%. Yep. Yep. Okay. We have some plans. We're going to have to bridge across here. I think we're going to set up a storage warehouse and a shipper that will try to ship fish from this area, because it's going to be an awfully long ways to go otherwise. Yeah, we have a secondary island, so we may have to bridge that. That may be too far for workers, although maybe not. I mean, that's, I don't know, that's a distance. We're planning on doing some irrigation because we're going to be too dry over here for the ranches, but we need more. I do want to leave some room for some industry. Beyond that, yeah, like I said, mainly the military thing is the thing that we're going to be getting going. We do have clothes, and we are making rations. We're going to need to figure out how we're going to ship those things, though. Rations are made over here, and clothing is made over here, so that's a little bit of an annoyance. I guess we just ship the clothing to here, and that way the rations are already here, and then we'll just need a shipment location. Let's actually put that in. So this is going to be a military building, an army supply depot. Needed to supply armies on the world map. And I have no idea what kind of size we need here. This is a maximum sized one. That's a minimum sized one. Are these 50 each? I just don't know. Also, it doesn't seem that we need to build walls. I also don't know about that. So let's leave that road some space. I think we're going to plop this on this side, because we can unload from here. And actually, hold on a second. We could plop that right there. We're not going to be able to fit anything else in here. That's right next to where we could ship clothes. Okay. Sure, I think that could work. All right, we'll go ahead and plunk one of those down too. What did you need? Stone and wood. Okay. All right. Hey Gray. Hey J-Rob. Good to see you guys. Checking in with chat here. Thanks for the last generation videos again. I'm loving this series. Had a few long runs, but they can turn on a dime. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I don't know how far you've watched through what's up right now, but there's been a couple incidents where even if I didn't verbalize it, I was like, oh, that's probably the end of this run. But we've mostly lucked out other than that one occurrence. So it's been pretty fun. I'm actually kind of jonesing for it. It was like already past like 1 o'clock in the morning yesterday, and I was like, oh man, I want to keep playing, but I better not. I got to get up for Squirrel Tai Wu. So I've been really enjoying it. It'll be interesting to see how long that run lasts. But we'll see. I think those videos are scheduled to come out next week. And if they're popular, then, you know, that's an indication that maybe that's another longer term series that I can work on. So hopefully that'll be the case. Okay, we have done the things I need to set up. I think we're going to go hire our mercs and just pray that the one mercenary group is going to be good enough, because I can't really affect it beyond that. You have one transporter working here, huh? I'm a little concerned about that. We need more coal miners. Where are the children when you need them? I really don't like that. Okay, let's let this start running a little bit. And let's go to the world map and look about hiring those mercenaries. So, Army 1. And I need to hire All right, we can't afford the guys with the safety helmets. They are 1.2 million, but we can afford these guys. These are 60 humans that are very well equipped. It looks like they are cavalry. Actually, these are not humans. These are Dondorians. Even better. Captain Garam Orland Gainsborough. Strong and beautiful. He waxes his mustache, I bet. We're going to recruit this guy. So he costs 341k to recruit. Let's do it. All right, and then now, unfortunately, we're gonna have one minor problem. When we attack this place, we're gonna lose our current trade partner. But I don't think we have a choice. I want to get that, and I want to get in on this guy. So we should be able to rapid fire 2 of these. I'm vaguely hoping. I've mentioned before, but this is like the edge of where I played. I have successfully conquered someone, and that's about as far as that series got. So this is going to be new territory for me. You can attack gravies right away? They're not connected to me. Their territory doesn't have to be adjacent. All right, That's interesting news to me. I think we're still gonna take this out. I think I'm gonna stick to plan. That will open up a new trade partner and still get that opened, but that's interesting to know. All right, we're gonna have to start with these guys, so we'll let that go. They are marching there. And then as soon as this other thing comes up, hopefully we can do that. I'm gonna need to move clothing though. Where are my clothing shops? It is you guys. It is you. And we're storing the clothing here. And we're not getting fabric. Okay, yeah, we need to bring fabric up here. And I don't have a loading station in this area yet. Okay, I think we need to add another loading station. Well, unloading station. So I need to unload. This will be fine. Will it be fine? Yeah. We're gonna unload fabric up here, which means I'm gonna need to load it over there. And then we're gonna load clothing here, so I'm gonna need some more room. I really wish the loading stations could have more than one thing in them. Yeah, go ahead and get this. All right, and that also means loading station. Yeah, I definitely, knowing what I know now about how unloading stations work, next time around, I already have new plans for optimizing that. Yeah. We'll have to load some of our fabric. It's all sitting here. In fact, we're kind of maxed out. It's not getting moved fast enough. Okay, let's let some more of that happen. Zoom, zoom. All right, we got some rocks. We're fine there. We got leather. Yeah, for the most part, we're looking all right. I'm a little nervous about the bread count. Although, I bet you there's 400 bread sitting in my cart. Yeah. So that'll ship out soon. I think now that we've got the coal, I won't say it's been solved, but at least there's coal here. Well, there was coal here. 203, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we caught that when we caught that. That could have been super duper awkward. And I think we're gonna okay another housing block too while we're here. Let them work on that. All right, hopefully that's alleviated a little bit of the strain on this area. I'm seeing some empty housing. Yeah, okay. Are you sure you wish to besiege Jovelsa and declare war? Yes. The siege of Jovelsa. So we need to... The enemies are at the walls. Our armies are at the walls of the enemy settlement. Its garrison is still defiant. What are your orders? So I believe this is saying that we would lose, so we have to wait them out. Continue to siege and wait. Eventually defenders will starve or tire. All right. And we're basically on the clock versus our economy. So these guys, I believe these were... Actually, I don't remember. Army 1. I'm looking for my cost here. Not you. Upkeep is 85,000. So we have eight months if we made no more money, give or take. So I think we'll be fine. I doubt they can last that long. And then when our supply depot stuff gets resolved, we can send our army out once we have supplies. This is partly why you don't rely on mercenaries. No, I don't know what you're talking about. You just hire those frontier barbarians to be your full army, and then nobody has to die in battle. Nobody would care about it anyways, right? Nothing bad could happen from that. I like to see grain coming and going. That's a good sign. Did we ever get it all in? No. I'm not liking that that's not happening, but that's an odd jobber problem, which, yeah, see last episode. We're up to 414 Dondorians, so, you know, things are happening. We've nearly chopped out the pastures down here. Okay, we got lots of mining jobs assigned. Still just refusing to work here. I don't know. I don't know. It's just so gross, we literally cannot hire someone. Everyone refuses to do it. How are we doing logistics-wise? We have food, but it's only bread. I mean, that is what it is. How about over here? A little bit of meat. All right, not much else. I don't dare do any importing of food at the moment, so you'll just have to live on bread alone. We have veggies. I may not be delivering them. Are we not? Are we not trying to do veggies? We're not. Nah, we'll leave that alone for now. Okay, we have our supply depot, but... Alright, so we want to do... I'm not exactly sure how this works. So we're going to want to send rations, we're going to want to send clothes, we're going to want to send leather armor, and I guess we're going to want to send the hammers, the shields, no machinery, no furniture, no bows, yes, spears. I think those are the goods that we are currently using. And it looks like people are gonna do the job. All right, and you, I do want to bring some clothes over here, which will be fine. That'll also supply clothes to the local area. But that's not gonna happen until we get the loader up and running. And the loader is gonna go in here. Yeah, I kind of like the idea that every one of these districts would get an unloading station. It's not quite large enough. I mean, I guess I could make them bigger if I knew exactly how many goods I need to move around. Not in this playthrough, but that'll be something maybe for next time to think about. I really like these. And I think once we actually are working everything properly, it's going to end up using way less work than some dude trying to come from up here and get bread from over here, which is like a 3-day journey. The journey to the bakery. How are we doing here? Okay, we are 1% besiege time. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right, and do we ever get any rations? Okay, settings. All we want to store here. I guess we could allow... Let's back out of here. Upgrade that. We could allow some clothing just because it's going to ship close by anyways, and that's going to be needed to load there. But then mainly what I just want is rations, just mostly rations. Later on, we might be able to also store things that are used to make rations better. Right now, we're doing pure bread. That's where a chunk of that went to. Hey, Shinosuke, time to watch Babel manages ant colony? Yep. We're army ants today, though. We're sieging that other town. All right, how do I know when you're ready to go? Like, you look like you're very empty right now. Maybe you're not calling for goods because nobody's in the field. Also, a Dundorian's over here. No. Let's make sure that you are a Kryptonian here. Yeah, I really don't want Dundorians here at the moment. You should also be Dundorian. Or Kryptonian. Alright, and you may have one. Okay, hopefully that'll be the case. Only move goods when you have a deployed army. Okay, do I have any rations is the question. I have 36 rations. I'm not gonna take it down at the moment. I'm gonna let them be employed because I'm gonna send out those humans here. Actually, I guess we'll send the Dundorians. The humans are my police force at the moment. Do you happen to know how much a shipment is? Like, how many rations do I need to send for a shipment? Okay, that's what that is for now. We ever finished the branches? No, but we're getting close. And up here, getting close on the woodcutter. Not made enough room yet. Okay, bathroom is ready. All right, let's... These poor guys, can you imagine you have to walk like 2 city blocks to go to the bathroom? Or even further. This is quite a journey. All right, we'll build a fresh bathroom. It's gonna be so nice that everyone's gonna wanna use it and everyone's gonna wanna work there. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, those are already built. So are those, okay. Oh, they're ready to be built. Okay, I see. All right, in that case, am I allowed to... Yep, already have them assigned. All right, come on, guys. Come on. We got to get this bathroom situation dealt with. And absolutely nothing has arrived up here. Now let's auto-employ. These should deploy or employ down if they're not having to like load and unload. So hopefully that'll be the case. Are you on auto? Yes. Okay, you're actually packing up. That's good to see. We also made a lot of our logistical jobs high priority. Like this place seems to be getting stuff, right? So it's not the end of the world. Oh, I need to ship furniture too. Oh my gosh, these are so good, but having to build an individual loader for each one kind of sucks. I really wish you could have each individual cart assigned so you could have 4 things being shipped. Or some combination therein. Okay, did we ever make any headway here? No, my laboratory still wants more than we're providing. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, that needs to happen. Are we employed? No. All right, how we doing here? Besieged for 2 days. Yeah, you should be besieged for 2 days. 9%. Okay, their strength is coming down. Okay, maybe we get... I have literally no idea how long a ration lasts. We have 100. That's at least something going in the right direction. Nobody should be eating these particularly. Somebody's eating some. Little cheeky little buggers. Yeah, I know. I want to send my Dondorians over there as the occupying force. Yeah, we're probably going to need way more production here. Pure guess, but I bet you that's going to be the case. Okay, we are running grossly out of grain, but we still have a lot in the field. Okay. I don't love that. I really don't love that. We're definitely losing more to rot than I would prefer. Okay, so we made money. We used a lot of bread. We have less vegetables than last year. Fruit's a little higher. Stone getting used, no surprises. Less leather. Yeah, I think the clothing issue is not an actual clothing issue. It's the fact that it's not getting there. So we'll auto-employ on you. You need to load cloth. And then over here, we're gonna load clothing here, so I'm gonna have to unload cloth here. So we can also, since we built one of these anyways, we can unload bread here. We're gonna want to unload fish at some point. Unload cloth. We'll do it two clicks. I think that's about it. I mean, in theory, mushrooms, but we're not shipping mushrooms. Okay, that'll be it for now. We could ship meat, but we never have excess meat. If we ever do get excess meat, we'll ship it up here. Fish is something I will probably expand into in the nearish future. All right, we need a loading station here. And let's cramp it in. That's going to be loading clothing to ship out. And if we're going to move clothing anyways, I suppose we could accept it here too. Yeah, I do like that in the fact that like one loading station can serve an unlimited amount of unloading. So as long as at my source I load it, we can unload it wherever else I want to go. Do we set this one up? Yes. Okay. And they did bring some tools. Perfect. I have another shipment of bread forming. Bread is, I feel, moving in a positive direction. I did turn off our exports. 131 rations. Okay. So now, if I want to send my Dondarians, if I go to Army 1, have your city troops join this army. Recruit the local soldier. All right, we're going to have our city troops join. We're going to send our Dondarians. Confirmed. Okay, so they should form up and then march out. That's going to cause a major disruption in a lot of our industries. I guess the downside of using humans as my police force, it'll be less of a problem when we expand it further. You guys are still not done with this. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We have all this humongous negative on odd jobbers. Okay, I'm seeing people grab the grain. I still don't like we have that much sitting in the field. How are we doing on employment here? Full, not full, not full, not... Okay. Kryptonians, you're getting an increase. Oh, you're actually not. Ooh, yikes. 525, but we're not even full anyways. Humans, are you guys full? The answer is going to be no, isn't it? Sure not. All right, humans. You're authorized for 600. I'm upping your authorization for 650. Hey, Imperium. Just join? What do you mean ship raw cloth or finished clothing? We need to ship our cloth from where it's being produced to the clothing factory, and the clothing needs to be shipped back the other direction. So both. Okay, next level, the Leganti Ray. As a great judge, your words start to carry weight even outside of your realm. We got some points. Excellent. You only did the raw cloth part. Yeah, I need this to build. This is going to be where the clothing ships from. Waiting on that. Yeah, but very slow building. You only did the raw cloth part then. Okay, I'll double check. So here I don't need to ship it because we're going to have local supplies. I guess we could ship it here, but this is close enough. I'm going to make them carry it. So I don't care about that one. What I want is mainly for them to come over here. Where are you at? This one. Clothing, yes. Okay, and then here we're loading fabric. Yep. And that fabric needs to go to here. Yes. Yep. No, we're okay. It's just very convoluted. I've never done loaders and unloaders before, so I'm not really correctly designed for this. More learning experience. Yeah, because we're not getting enough fabric here. These guys are not working efficiently. We have fabric, it's just not making it to where it needs to be used. And you're accepting clothing, that's fine. The paper is also not really making it? No, this is all stone. Yeah, we just cannot employ enough people. Caravan. That's not me. Why are we letting a caravan of food go into their city? Do we not understand how sieges work? Okay, so I assume that this is like a balance of power? I'm not sure if I need to let this get to 0, but they started way ahead of us and now we are ahead of them. I guess we'll continue waiting them out. Again, this is the edge of where I've played before, so I'm more than happy to accept hints. I also have not built any... We have not built any embassy. Trains emissaries who can be sent on missions. Isn't there also another building that we're going to need for conquering people? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. I agree with someone. Yeah. I mean, I definitely would not let food into a siege city. I mean, especially in this time period, you're not letting food or medicine in there. I mean, historically, there were some really long sieges. You spend the admin points to improve your conquered town. Okay, so the same admin points that I now use as technology also? Okay. They're definitely getting weak. Auto-resolve the battle. The result will be annihilation. You will lose 104 men and inflict 13 casualties. Alright, well, we're gonna wait then. Having the defender's advantage, I guess. Used to spin the... Yeah, that's what I thought too. And the humans are good at admin, so... I kind of... Okay, we were talking about things that I would add. I think I would also add boats. Both like a port that would let you move on the waterways, and then like trading via water. I think that's one section I would like to see expanded. Oh man, we're just... I don't like that laying out in the field. I really don't like that laying out in the field. Okay, we finally got another pasture up. Ports and boats is expansion material. Oh, okay. Deal. Yeah, I know he's pretty hot to trot about getting 1.0 out, but that doesn't mean that he's done with the game. He just sees 1.0 as a stable release so that modders can mod away and feel confident in it. A ferry hauler? I mean, yeah, that would be difficult because of the way pathfinding works. Like, you'd have to, like, group up on a ferry and then it would go across. Or maybe it would be like Tropico, where it's just like every dude gets his own little individual boat to go back and forth. All right, well, another ranch up and running. We should have plenty of livestock to stock it. That one's coming. Did we ever get the new toilet in? We did, and it's full, and no one will work here. All right, I don't know what's going on with this. I really don't. Why are they refusing to work there? Yeah, literally the only people that aren't working are the ones up here. Oh, hang on. Nope, we hired. All right, we unclogged the John. Celebrate. Everyone celebrate. Form a line, 5 at a time. If the seat's cold, you're not going fast enough. All right, well, maybe that's slightly working its way out. How are we doing down here? Okay. We do have a lot of workers over here, too. Maybe... Oh, apparently I missed 2. Awkward. I was gonna say, maybe we put another bathroom in over here or something. Yeah, let's just do that. That was just an embarrassingly bad, and this will speed up people who are having to walk a long way for the bathroom. Okay, we do have this. It's ready to go. I would like you to auto-employ so that can just fix itself. We're accepting fish, but I'm not shipping fish. We're accepting bread, which is being shipped, and we're accepting cloth, which I want to see cloth arriving. I would very much like to see cloth go. Workload is low. Is it though? Cart is being prepared. Prepare harder. You have been beaten. Save us the humiliation of utter defeat and agree to these terms. That's the person we're sieging. No? What are you talking about, Willis? What do you mean I've been beat? You've been beat. You'll lose 35 men and inflict 8 casualties. I got the money. We'll just wait. I mean, they're just lucky we don't do this Genghis Khan style. You may surrender now. If you choose not to surrender, we will kill you all when we get in there. Make a wise choice. Babel, do they let you zoom out to the whole map? No. This is my max zoom distance. You can do it when you're selecting your location, but not from this screen. Yeah, so we are in this little valley right here, River Valley. I assume that the casualties are because they're like, they have walls and like booby traps. It is relatively easy to hold a fortified position with this tech level. I remember, I want to say it must have been, I don't know, some French, British, English war. And it was like, there was like 5 French dudes defending a castle against a few hundred people for a long time. It's easy to say like, oh, well, just attack them. Yeah, you be the guy that climbs the ladder. Go ahead. Okay, bread is looking fine. At least even with the food scare we had, we never had bare shelves. So that's something. Yeah, this would be the one I'd be most worried about. I have a little bit of bread that arrived here. Okay, I have still not gotten the cloth to arrive yet, though. I honestly thought that was going to be pretty zoom zoom. But you guys are not feeling the zoom zoom? We have 2,000 cloth. Are you guys not taking it from here? Let's make sure you're not grabbing it from across the map. I should do the same elsewhere. Okay, you are gonna pull from here. You are not to do the whole map. And you are shipping clothing out. And auto-employ the correct number. Okay, good sign. Uh-huh. And they're prepping it. Alright, you guys starved yet? 2 people left. If we auto it, we'll lose 13 men. I'm just not willing to. I mean, I'm willing to pay. We're doing just fine on the money. I will note that we have spent about 600,000 on this project. So my initial estimate of 300,000 definitely would not have done this enough. Someone's leaving our city. 1 Kryptonian. Wow, dude. Wow. You're gonna be like that, are you? We've sieged them for 6 days. They have 1 dude left. All right, you know what? I'm just committed at this point. Let's just speed up the game for a minute so I can stay on this screen and just stare at it. 1 dude, come on. Come on, starve to death. There we go. Region captured. The city of Javessa is captured, my lord. What shall the fate of the citizens? All right, well, these are Slice's elves. We want to occupy, take full control, or puppet. Install a puppet regime. New faction will be created. No, we want to occupy, right? Take full control of the region. Yeah. All right, now, army. We want to let these mercenaries go. How do I... Let's pause. How do I let these mercenaries go? We'll sit on these with our own people. Disband the division. I'm gonna guess that's it. Hey, we got some access to some other mercs. That's something. Okay, so we're gonna disband them. Well, or, hang on a second. Well, I probably couldn't do it. I was gonna say, or do we just have them go take the other place? We probably would not be able to maintain that. All right, let's let these guys go for now. All right, so we're gonna sit here. Now, you build a city hall. Enables basic reforms that will boost population. Okay, we need something that's like public order or something, if I remember right. I'm stretching my brain here a little bit. I'm guessing it's none of those things. Barracks gives me conscripts. Garrison. Garrisons add soldiers for protection and public order. A city hall must be built before anything else. Gotcha. Okay, so a city hall costs a little bit of denarii and some government points. -5 and I have 5. Gov points, okay. Sure. The main currency to build your realm, gained by assigning nobles to government duties. Okay. We have a lot of free nobles. We can get some more gov points. If I click that button. Available 5 out of 6. If I click you... Not exactly sure what happened there. Okay, so we're gonna want a city hall. All right, and then we click you. Health, proximity, support, devastation. No, did that not actually go through? I want you. Accept. Give autonomy. Nothing out of the ordinary. Info. Okay, that just tells us other things. Okay, that's religious stuff. Loyalty. Persecution, massacre. You could squeeze cash. I don't need to do that. Realm. The world is made up of regions. Regions have people living in them. Those whose lives you control are managed after you capture. A region has an urban center that can either be a town or a faction capital. You upgrade the region with admin points. Havens are small settlements. Emissary points. All right, so you. I was expecting there to be a option here. Okay, so they said assign nobles to government positions. If we go into our nobles, let's promote somebody. Who do we like? Who's been doing a good job lately? Well, I mean, let's all be honest. It's going to be a human, isn't it? You're not a human? You are? Are you young? 25. You're practically in the grave. 23. You're a kid. 40. Practically in the grave. I don't like how many pigmen I'm seeing over here. 23. No. 31. 72? It's all this city of ancient people over here. Age 5. Okay, a bunch. Okay, I need to double check my housing. Why are there so many of those guys over here? 15 years old. Perfect. He's got crap on his face. Perfect. This is kind of go get him that we need around here. All right. Yep, you're now a noble. All right, and then assign you. It said to government positions. Governor. Here we are. These should not be the same symbol. Feedback. Gives you 20 government points used to develop a region with. Each additional rank gives you 40 more. Deal. All right, Tobias, you're in. Okay, so we have, we have some extra points there. I guess it's just auto builds. Yeah. You make sure you can sustain as much population as possible. People will happily leave if you don't have cap to sustain them. You can rank him up to. Yes, I could. Okay, so population, current and target. So we do have some population headroom. What do we need to do to raise that? Increases population capacity. +2. Is that literally just +2 people, or is that like some kind of modifier? Health and capacity. Workforce. Okay, I think we need a garrison. So we need 5 workforce if we were going to do that. What is workforce up here? Okay, we have 5. So I'm guessing that would work. Border guards. Border guard, the outpost will enforce your local garrisons throughout the realm. Okay, well, growth says increases population capacity. Oh, it wants to use people, though. I think you can change the houses. I don't know what that means. Change the houses. So, okay, if I do growth, we're not going to have enough people in our workforce. What adds workforce? I thought I saw something. It wasn't tax office. The house icon higher level. You're talking this guy right here? Enables basic reforms that will boost population capacity. I click that again. Okay, we could raise it. It would use some more governor points and it would give us more workforce. I love how it translated your Y-res mistype into whirlwind. YouTube, you are so useless on that auto translate. You've literally never been helpful. That means going up to a small village. Do I want to go up to a small village? We are a small village, so we would do a large village, I take it? Sure. We're doing it. I'm committing. So we have now, we should have 10 workforce. I'm not allowed to go bigger because we have no more region capacity, whatever that is. Okay. Roads, workforce, proximity. Okay, that's cool. Garrison adds soldiers for protection and public order. I like that idea. We have extra room. All right, let's do a growth and let's do a garrison. I'm just making things up as I go here. And I could raise you. We could use up the rest of our workforce to add some more capacity. Maybe let's just let this play for a second. Need more growth, and then you increase the pop, and then you can level up the government. Okay. All right, maybe we will do land clearance 2 then. Sure. All right, we've used up our workforce. We still have plenty of government points. All right, we'll let that go. Now, I take it we're probably going to need to have our army sit here for a little bit until these numbers get better. Oh, I don't know exactly what I need to see better. I guess support. Yeah, chances of rebellion. When a region's controlled, support will increase with time. For other regions, emissaries can be sent to increase support. All right, we might need to get our embassy up and running. That might be a good to do. If we can get this to cool down, you are on the chopping block. All right, now we just opened up some more neighbors. You're a conqueror I'd really like to do. You two I'm happy to trade with. So let's start with you. The Ducal Hartwin. Hello, Ducal Hartwin. Hello, I would like to trade. I will offer you... Nope, I will offer you some monies. Will you barter that? You want 16,000 monies and you will trade with me. I accept. Okay. Over here, some lizards. I wonder if they sell fish. All right, I would like to trade with you. You're not liked enough by this faction to be considered. Okay. Emissaries are becoming more and more of interest to me. All right, you are on my chopping block, but maybe we should just trade with you anyways. Yeah, if we had a connection here from the beginning, that would have been really helpful. You're definitely next, and then I probably will go for that one next, and then that kind of corners us up. The more unused workforce you have, the more money you get if you want money. Okay. You didn't click accept on the building, so everything was canceled. Typical Babel. Typical. Okay, I'll check that in a second. All right, you Are you guys interested in trading? How much monies do you want? 10,000 monies, I accept. All right, so we're trading with 1, 2, and 3. I mean, in theory, we could get you if we could make you like me a little bit. Okay. And then I was told I didn't accept the buildings. Perfect. Typical Babel. All right, so level 2. I see. Accept. And then I wanted the growth, and I wanted the guard post. Accept. And then I actually wanted level 2 here. Accept. Thank you for the catch on that. Okay. Hopefully that will turn out for the best. I guess we're going to learn together. Garrison adds soldiers for protection and public order of your region. Minus some workforce plus a bunch of garrison. Sure, I guess. Done. All right, we'll leave our little army here for the time being. Are you guys, like, supplied and cool? Like, supplies Piva. Well, I don't have any Piva. Scintillac, I don't have any Scintillac. But you're getting your hammers. You're getting your armor. I hope. Clothes and ration. Oh, I need to... Oh. Huh, okay. I think we need to build a supply warehouse. Or I need to ship those. Oh, that's... okay, I didn't really want to do that. Okay, I'm going to have to think about that. Those are going to be a problem. All right, let's let some time go here. Yeah, shipping the weapons out is going to be difficult because I don't have any weapons over here. Maybe this is not the spot for this army supply depot. Maybe we ship rations over to the other location where all the weapons are being stored. I think that's going to have to happen. I think that has to happen. I don't think there's a choice. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we're going to need another loading station. This place is going to be able to load up. I think I'm going to plop it right here. Yeah. Okay, so let's build another one of you. Because I have to supply all those military goods, those are all stored over here. In fact, they're stored right here. Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking we needed clothes and rations. I didn't think about having to supply more of the other things. I want to put a back-to-back barracks here, so I don't want this there. Okay, let's block that there. Road, dirt road. I probably should have put some road in here anyways. Earlier. Got a crazy person dancing over there, as you do. Alright, a little awkward, but we'll survive. If it's not awkward, what are we doing here? Alright, we'll just do that. You know what, you might as well just plop that in there too. Oh, sure, you all can come over here and build roads, but where are you when the toilet needs to be unclogged? Alright, then we're gonna need to unload rations. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm building way too many loading and unloading stations, but it just is what it is. I'm sure we can use this for other things in the future. We have warehousing stuff here, so we could ship wood, we could ship leather, we could ship... I guess that's about it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Alright, I've definitely learned next time about designing around the loading and unloading. Can't you make another supply depot? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that, Imperium. Do we have to make one shipment of all the things, or can we just ship... Okay, hang on. That's actually a fair point. Let's suspend that one. If this will ship out the weapons and we can just not ship the other stuff, that would be fine. We could also do the cloth from here too if we wanted. Each supply depot handles itself. Tell me more, Gray. Does what I say work? If I ship weapons from this one and food and clothes from the other, does that do me? Am I good enough? Or do I need to have... Because I was thinking you had to do a full... Like, here's all the things you need. Here's your supply package. But it sounds like that's not the case. Okay, well then that's really good. We could just ship the weapons from here. I'm still fine with shipping clothing to the other one. Because I need clothing down that city anyways. So that's fine. And actually, did I tell them to accept clothing also? Yes. And there's some here. Nice. How about over here? Did we manage to make this one work? Yeah, the clothing made it to both of them. All right. Did we ever get the fabric delivery? That's loading. Yes, we made a cloth delivery. All right, you should not be fetching anymore. We're only gonna grab from here. We're just gonna be exceptionally sad. We're gonna be exceptionally sad if that falls apart. But frankly, this thing isn't even getting anything to supply my weavers anyways, so anything is better than nothing. Yeah, we are quite low on clothing, but that's because we shipped a bunch of it. And the cloth is low, but again, that's because it's all sitting here waiting to be shipped. And we are fully employed. Okay. How about the old toot toot box? Okay, we have a plumber. We have a plumber. Okay. Excellent. Okay, I really like that. I like that I don't have to figure out the logistics of that. So you, we're not going to do rations here. We're not going to do Sinilac. We don't have Falcatas, none of that. Yes, shields. Yes, Warhammers. No beasts. If we need plate armor, you can do it. We don't have any falchions. Okay. You may ship all these things. And then I can't do a distance. I guess not. Let's not let them fetch. Oh, I only get 2 pull sources? Okay, I will let you fetch. All right, you should mostly be able to pull from here, though. Okay, cool. And if that's the case, then I don't want these guys pulling from across the map. So, no more shields, no more armor, no more hammers, no more spears. No more clothes either. It's more efficient if I just do those from over there. So you're only in charge of rations. That's all you have to do. And we have apparently shipped at least some because we had over 100. Okay, that seems to be working okay. Could you buy some steel armor and swords? I think you'd have to go to the individual trade thing, but yeah, I think so. I mean, you could just plop a import thing down, right? See, that's why there's no... No, don't worry, Imperium. We've had this problem forever. We're at negative 325 odd jobbers. We don't have enough Dondarians is the root cause. Oh, look, there it is. Time out. I want to follow you. Oh, I can't follow you? Oh. Oh, that makes me very sad. All right, I'm just going to manually follow you. It tickles Babble's lizard brain when we do deliveries of logistics, like supply chains. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's the fabric. You'll love to see it. All right, and we're starting to get some of that put away. Perfect. Can we see? Stop moving under my mouse. You. I want to see the worker if I can. Wherever you're at, I cannot see you. Also, what is this job right here? Clear rock. All right, well, obviously that's not going to happen. Just knock it off. Nope. Nope. Cancel jobs. Okay, we have a woodcutter built that has no workers. That's hilarious. We, the people of Medina, extend a welcome to our human neighbors and offer a small gift. No thank you, because I know that makes you sad. Okay, did this pre-populate? We want humans to work that job. No Kryptonians, just the humans. All right, and then I really don't want Dundorians working this. I want humans to work this. All right, I think we're gonna need some more humans. That is a little bit of a trek, but they still should get some work done. Yeah, we just need more. Do we have housing? We have at least 25 housing. We all know that the dwarves need the beer. Well, we're really close, actually. If we could actually get enough people to work in the clay pit, we actually have pottery vaguely set up. And then we would just need to ship the pottery over to where we're gonna make booze. Which also, I'm noticing we are continually low on grain. All right, some of it's laying outside, but it's not that much. We have some veggies, we have some fruit. Yeah. Okay, no coal. How are we doing on coal over here? No coal. Okay, this, yep, and look. We have stopped baking because we're out of coal. All right, what's the coal situation? Okay, you were told you could sell some, but we're never actually... Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. You were selling the war horses we captured. You're fired. Okay, so we have coal. What's going on with the packaging of it? The workload is low. Yeah, should it be? I feel like you should be getting coal. Waiting for work. Why is the coal not getting shipped? So you... I mean, I don't think this should be the problem, but we'll let you bring in 4 boxes of coal. We have none here and none there. How can you be waiting for work? Okay, that was the problem. Huh. Maybe there was already one in transit. Maybe there was one already in transit. Oh yeah, I see that. This is more about fabric things. What's going on with you? Yeah, we're just not getting full employment. We may also need a second pump. And actually, maybe that is worth. Yeah, we could go ahead and start building that. We will need more in the future anyways, so go ahead. Oh, that's ugly. How did that happen? Wrote. Oh, I see how that happened. All right, fix that problem. We're down to 300 stone also, so, you know, you can never not queue up 1,000 jobs at once. What is the most efficient to pick? We have really, like, picked up most of the stone, haven't we? Yeah, that stone area really needs to happen. All right, we're going to be building over here in the nearish future. Let's just collect that. Yeah, I may even need to, like, let some humans live up near the stone mines to get us started. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, how are we doing over here? Are we cool enough that I could leave? 45% support. Probably not. How do I tell how much having these people here is doing for me? Like, this army. What are you doing? Fortified means I guess we're here. We're at 45%. I mean, obviously it must be going up. Rich border region without proper garrison or armies might become subject to lesser raiding, sacking them. Security 100% is completely safe. We have no devastation, so we've repaired. We have no workforce, so to make more workforce, I would need the village to be able to upgrade. And to do that, I don't know. Requirement not met. Region capacity is greater than or equal to 600, which we're at. Oh, we don't have the tech. We need tech organization 1. That may be something that could happen. Organization 1. I bet you in here somewhere. Organization 1. Okay. Requires a little bit of admin. We have some admin. Sure. Yes. Workplace office. Tax office. Police HQ. Gives us more loyalty from our regions. Okay. So you... Nope, not you. You. Build. You. Level 3. Okay. Cost me 5,000. Cost some governor points. Gives us a bunch more workforce. Okay. So police. Building can be constructed. This would just help with more loyalty, I guess. You sell too much grain. We did sell down some grain at some point, but I've turned off selling it at the moment. Hey, Simba, how's it going? All right, what should be our next grab here? So we can level up that. And then what? Police for moral loyalty? It is still going up. Hygiene was, I mean, assume we'll need that at some point. We have 15 workforce now. An entertainment building and something economic. Okay. So I assume by entertainment, we're going to talk like stands and something economic. So one of these. Gotcha. So 5 workforce. I have 15 currently. We'll use 2 for that. Okay, if I was going to import something, all right, well, the red arrows I assume means that these are not good. The green arrow I assume means good. So these ones could do just the grain. Production 159. 43 mushrooms. Yeah, probably no on that one. Okay, if I unlock tech, we could do other things. Poppy production, herbs, neither of those are any good. You would be good at coal. Okay, that would, I mean, I'd be fine bringing in coal. That would mean that we would have less people that we would need to work on. Or wood. Wood's another pretty, I think coal would free up our Dondorians, and that would be amazing. Use them to bring in wood. Okay, I'm glad the experts agree. 4 out of 5 experts agree. Elves should work in coal mines. Done. That leaves me with a little bit of workforce, so we can add something else if we want. I like it. All right, what do I need to do to bring these in? Do they just deliver these to a warehouse that accepts coal? Or do I need to specifically do something to accept this? This is officially further than I've made it. We've hit farther than I've done before. I also just kind of like the idea of maybe just grabbing that well. Or could I make you higher? I could. They appear at an import building. Okay, we're gonna need to set that up then. You know what? Level 2 coal. Get to work, you elves. Okay, so coal imports. Honestly, I would probably want them to fill up over here first, if I had to choose. Yeah. All right. Let's do a little science over here then. So we would need to go to logistics. Incoming resources will be brought here. It's needed for automatic imports. All right. So it can always be moved. Let's just do it for science. Yeah. Bread and grain are out. Okay. The grain harvest is coming in. I like to see that, guys. Let's continue this trend and get all the grain in, though. You don't have to stop after the first set of grain. We are out of bread because of the coal problem. We're gonna have food problems here shortly. That was not a coal in progress either. What is your problem? We have 400 coal. We have a transport. Some coal has been loaded. They are not showing any problems. They are hired up as high as they want. To be loaded 8. Delivering 0. Cart is being loaded. Maybe we just caught them in a bad time, but either way, that's not doing what I need it to do. I need you to be shipping this out when we get 400. And we have 400. Alright, we're gonna stare at this to let this get done. We're in Bad Times Bears at the moment. They're rapidly chewing through the veggies at the moment. This one guy's like, hey, I'd like to not starve. And I'm like, me too, buddy. Me too. Even when his workers are asleep, they could work in their sleep. You just wait until they figure out some way to hook you into the AI system and use your brain compute power while you're sleeping. We can cyberpunk this up. Oh, you sleeping on corporate time? Come on, guys, come on. This is important. It's not like this is going to be an instant teleport once we even have this up and running. Okay, so we're going to accept coal. And we want a price cap of 0. Apparently I can't put 0. It puts a 1. Okay, when I push 0, it's 1. All right, just to be safe. A treasury limit. Okay, so we will not spend below 400,000. Your import level is set to 0. All right, well, we want all the imports in the world. Inbound 375. Okay, so that should be working. Okay, and these are our trade partners. You are the one that won't trade with me. Unite? You'll unite, but you won't trade? I highly doubt that. Okay, caravans moving around. What we want to see is we want to see a caravan leave here, heading for the River Styx. That's my army, just a big chillin'. %59% support. We might go to the warehouse. Well, we have warehouses also set up to accept coal, so one way or the other it should work. It did say incoming, so I assume that that means it's working. I don't remember where we saw that, but that makes it sound like it's not going to bring anything in. But we have coal accepted here, if nowhere else, and in other places too. We have a little bit of work happening. Did we get a coal delivery? I'm not sure. They might have went and walked to go get it. Okay, what? We need to do some more work here. What is causing this problem? Why are you guys not shipping? Okay, well now you're not fully employed, but you're not trying to load either. Oh no, I guess you're preparing cart. Okay, so I guess you're trying. I guess it's just not working very well. That is very worrisome. Alright, I'll tell you what. The place that's gonna have the first food problems is gonna be up here. Let's take... Oh, we do have our mushrooms. Oh, and we are turned on. Vaguely. Okay, I see. Treasury limit. I'm gonna allow some mushrooms to come in. 300,000. We need to raise the price we're willing to pay. 250. All right. I'll allow some mushrooms to be brought in up here. Okay, I'm glad you're bringing stone, but stone is not what we eat. Okay, bread. We are getting some bread. All right, I think we need to at least change some of these recipes. We can't wait. You use wood and you use wood. Which we're also almost out of. Oh my goodness. Is this where it all falls apart? All right. Get in there. Chop me some trees. Chop me those trees. Yeah, I do not understand why we're not getting that loaded better. I guess it's just slow. We just fell too far behind. Okay, you do have 36 coal. So somebody, I think this guy's literally going and getting some coal. Or somebody did. Which is decreasing. It's the most important to tend to your subjects' needs. Yeah, they're probably mad that we're not eating. I'm pretty addicted to food myself. I eat basically every day. Yeah, it's the coal that's the problem. Hey, Slice. We conquered some elves just for you, Slice. Slice says, good evening, Slackers. This is your reminder to like and subscribe, lest the YouTube demons infest your system. Oh, well, we don't want YouTube demons, so you probably should like and subscribe. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing, but I need to see a lot more coal. We've already used up the 20 that was here. The veggies are running out very quickly, and we're not going to get any more of those anytime soon. Okay, the wood ones are at least working somewhat. I mean, they are working. They're preparing the cart. So, what happened here? Why did they start loading and then they stopped loading to prepare the cart? I thought we were the demons inside Babel's head. Was this a Descartes moment? I can't prove that you guys aren't demons in my imagination. So I stream, therefore I am. I mean, we are producing coal, so that's not the problem. It's you're not being able to ship it. We've tried to hire up, but just no one took the job. All right, you know what? I'm gonna fire a few of you guys in hopes. Yeah, you guys are gonna go down. We can slow down that. That's less important. Please take a job here. Everyone wants to work in fashion. No one wants to be down in the coal mine. But you know what? When we all starve to death, You'll be regretting not going to that coal mine. Okay, we are getting a trickle of coal. I wonder if that's coming in, because that's not me that's shipping it. Okay, here we go. It did come in. Okay, so it does appear that it was brought in via the import depot. So if everything was working properly, well, no, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe I should import this over there, but this is actually more important than my other location. Start of a tantrum spiral. Yeah, that's true. All right, that couple hundred coal though, that should get me going. And I do have a couple of these running on wood at the moment, so. All right, that's not even gonna work. So let's just go back to coal because we're out of wood too. And by the time wood gets here, it won't even matter. Biding time. I love that they just stand there creepily biding time. Okay, we have some food though, even if it's not great. Hopefully some of those mushrooms are on the way. Yeah, man. That is killer. I do see, as good as this would be, with my work problems, that's what's causing this. I hate it. Okay, I'm just debating if I want to try to put some more ranching in. I guess that would be fine. Okay, so let's expand the road. You can just go pretty far. All right, we'll come back to that in a little bit. What else could we work on? I don't think I want to try to bridge that at the moment. Okay, more coal was delivered. All right. Literally, we may have conquered that city in the nick of time. That may literally have saved us. That coal might literally have saved us. If we had some more workforce, we could get even more. Okay, and to get more workforce, we need more of you. And to do more of you, we need the tech too. We also need regen capacity way higher than what we currently have. All right, so you don't have enough workforce for more growth. All right, but this is just, okay, so we just need to give it time. I think if I'm reading that right, we have 517 people and our target is 1,607. Okay, we just need to give it time. Free up some workforce by getting rid of the garrison. Okay, I think we're having desperate measures at this moment. And then we could get some more coal. Except 676 production. I'm going to assume that all gets to me. What are we currently making here? Okay, so that is 5 or 6 times the amount we're producing locally, which is piling up. So it's not like we're not producing any, we're just struggling to ship it. All right, I think we're okay. I think that was literally skin of our nose that we just got through that situation though. Yeah, do we see people? Okay, and there's a cart here. Are you unloading? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Okay, and there was them bringing it right there. Is the local storage big enough? I mean, at some point this will definitely overflow. Let's actually remove that We'll take the livestock that isn't getting here anyways, and we'll move that over here. This is here for maintenance purposes. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, can I bring my garrison home? Are we good enough? Or do we need to wait for this to hit 100%? Yes, loyalty is at 88. Support is at 88. I guess we just chill for a minute. Wait for the loyalty to max. Okay. Can do. Okay, we have most of a bread shipment ready. Come on, boys. We need to ship that bread. This nation was built upon the baker. Because a connected warehouse have... Well, they shouldn't care about this, though, because, like, here, they deliver the clothing, which has no warehouse that close. The nearest clothing is, like, way over here. And it's already maxed out. That's less than a full shipment. They should only care if this thing has room. And we have room for 400, 800, 1,200, 1,600, 2,000. I mean, we could turn it up. I mean, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Just to see if that's the problem. 8 out of 8, most of that is coal. And you... Disaster struck someone else for once. Lip Kassoon, in particular, was devastated by unfortunate events, but your demence is peaceful by comparison. People from most parts of 6 are looking for a better life, and provided your capital is attractive enough, this might be an opportunity for rapid growth. Yeah, no. No, I don't think so. All right, we can take 1 click off of bread and add another click here. So we have room to store 1,200 coal. I don't think it's the warehouse problem. I think it's a export problem, not an import problem. I don't think I've set them at Dundorian, unless I messed that up. I think we were allowing other people. It's a proximity problem. But that's a fair choice to check. Yeah, we did not assign that. Everyone is allowed to work there. And we do know that they'll take a job even if it means them being homeless. So I guess humans are the one I could increase again. All right. More humans, I suppose. We want up to 700 humans. Man, they're like weeds, those humans. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, that sucks. Oops. I don't like how that remembers which road I used last time. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please road in just a dirt road. All right, well, I'm not going to take out what you already did, but yeah, please don't do that. All right, you don't have to take out what you already finished, but my stone! Grumble, grumble. Okay, more ranches are gonna go in here. You actually need moisture, so I think we're gonna bring the water in through here to get to this area for more ranching. It's just more projects I don't really have the oomph for at the moment. Where's our chop job? Okay, we're almost done with the chop job, and our stone job is done. And we don't have much stone. All right, I wish that would show on here. Let's just knock, like, this out for now. I think to actually get work done here, I'm gonna drop a workstation. Like 3 dudes. They'll probably move in right here. And in fact, I think I'm even gonna allow that. All right, so let's go to Housing Authority. And I wanna let humans, I want it to be humans, really. And actually not Dondarians. Alright, you can have your humans. Alright, please just don't kill each other. Try really hard. Try really hard not to kill each other. Alright, and give me that. Alright, let's get some road and some lights in here. And we would like road, and we want just dirt road, please. Just the dirt road. Okay, hopefully that doesn't overwrite. Yeah, no, it's okay. You're not okay. I really do like this copy tool, though. That is really nice. All right. There. Road. Yes. Yes. And yes. All right. Bread go up. Bread go up. Okay. We literally survived based on elven labor delivering coal, which is already up to 1,000. And here comes some more. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Yeah, we have over 1,200 over there, and you can have some if you can go get it. And I will tell you, you can take from here too. Okay, we have a shipment of bread coming in shortly. Ooh, okay. I think we're gonna be all right. Okay, we are netting negative on the grain. Although, is that true, or is it just because they're not actually getting it brought in? That I do not know. What is the soil? That's not the worst. That's not the worst. All right, I think I'm gonna put in another grain field. So give me a copy of this guy. Yes. For ease of this, I'm just gonna plunk one here. We'll plunk one there. Suspend that one for now. I'm putting this one in because we have the access road next to it. We'll continue that down. I'm not going to expand the watering at the moment. Oh, here's a spot. We don't need that many. Let's go down to like 5. Okay, that should be, yeah, that's actually not so bad then. The fact that we were running that. All right, activate this. Okay, whew, that was closer than I would have preferred. Much closer than I would have preferred. And I think some more fruit might be in order too, while we're just causing all kinds of problems. So let's do a fruit farm. And the pattern says it should go right here. Go ahead next time. Yeah, I cannot believe how close that was. I would much prefer to bring in meat or fish or eggs, but they're just not good at that, so. All right, are you guys cool now? Support is 100%. Loyalty is 89, so we're not done yet. Okay, another bakery wouldn't help because we're currently not overthrowing on the grain. Really, I think the biggest bump I could get would be if we could actually get this fully up and running, which means we would need to supply enough that we're not running out over here, which we still are. to make that happen, that means I need cut stone, and cut stone is this project. Dig this. Yeah, just dig this whole area out. All right, so we get a quarry in here. And then I think right here we'll start in on a workshop. Man, I absolutely hate how I can't keep that up. There wasn't a view for that. Make sure that's true. I just want to show resources. None of those are resources. Okay. 2 to the left, so I need to be 3 to the left of where the current work thing is. 3 to the left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, if that's correct, a 7 by 15 probably is the right size. Plunk that in there too while we're at it. Yeah, this might need to be another service area. We'll probably want to ship stone and cut stone out of here. That could be over here, maybe. Oh, that's not good enough. Okay. Nope. So, cancel. That, and that. Okay, now we're good on that. I don't want to waste any of the stone. So hopefully we'll be okay there. All right, that project's happening. What do we got? Corpses. All right, well, that's a you problem. All right, there's another maybe low-hanging fruit. What kind of burial services do Dondorians like? What is that under services? No, religion? Okay, so they're not having their burial needs met. So I think, if I'm reading this right, they like graveyards and crypts. And humans really like crypts, and they're okay with graveyards. And the Kryptonians like any of them. Okay, so we unlocked the graveyard. Maybe that would do for us. Maybe a graveyard. That should be relatively cheap. And we have points that we're using. So that's going to be civic. 10 points of knowledge, and I have plenty. Now let's get the proper burial. Yes. All right, please tell me you're not like some stupid cost. You're not. Okay, good. All right, let's do a little graveyard. Now, I think I'm going to do 2. I think we'll put 1 between the humans and the Dondarians, and then 1 between the humans and the Kryptonians. Somewhere, probably right in this area. And then for you guys... I'm not exactly sure where it's going to go. Maybe here? A little bit awkward. All right, but I care about the Dondarians more than I care about other people right now. So you get the first graveyard. Okay, I don't know how to size this either. So let's try that. We get graves. I remember this being fun, but a little annoying to set up. What do you guys think would be a proper... Oh, we could just put them contiguous? We could. What do you guys think a properly sized graveyard is going to be? This is definitely too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many people do we have over here? Like a 9... Say 20 maybe? 20 corpses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we do 10 over here. Actually, can I make... Oh, I could just make you bigger. Hang on. Don't do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna make this size because this is half an employee. So 1, employee, 2 employees. And we need some trees. You don't like the trees there. How about some flowers? Kind of like the flowers. Pathway. Okay, so we have a path. We only have 18% respect. Oh, you can't have a cemetery with only 18 respect. That'd be horrible. 63 respect. Throw some flowers in. Oh yeah, yeah, we like that. All right, well, for the sake of my sanity, I have to put that there. And then we shrink all of that away. Wait, and we'll leave that too. Okay, so this is 20 graves for 2 employees. That seems to be the amount of bodies I currently have. And this is relatively close to the Nundarians. It's been a while since I had the cemetery. In my Amivian playthrough, they actually didn't care at all. So, yeah, I ended up not building a graveyard for them. They just want to return to the closed realm. Construct. Okay, and then to aid that / lure workers in, let's go ahead and we'll build this road out to there. We'll give you a little access road. Make sure that this is all. That can all be road 2. And I guess this also. All right, here we go. Cemetery number 1. Okay. Also, chat's been so quiet. I'm gonna make sure that my chat didn't disconnect. Nope. You guys are just quiet. You're just lulled into a sleepy state by Mabel's dulcet tones. I understand. Okay, so coal, money, loyalty is only up to 87. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to stay here longer. Hey, Owen, how's it going? Sorry I missed the beginning of the stream. I was asleep. What are we working on today? We got our first conquest done. We've conquered some elves and we forced them into the coal mines, which, ironically enough, happened at exactly the moment to stop a complete societal collapse as coal shipments stopped and our bakeries turned off. So, in the nick of time, elven coal, renewable coal arrived right before we would have died. So there you go. Out of curiosity, Owen, if you don't mind me saying, what time zone are you in? Or where are you from? Are you a midday sleeper, or are we a different part of the world? Slice just trolling me with his silence. How'd the battle go? We lost like 5 dudes at the very end. Actually, no, I think we did lose 5 people, but we had to just starve them out. So we didn't have to actually fight on the map. Okay, we're very happy apparently to have that bread coming back online. Yeah, please continue. That was nerve-wrackingly close. We're also not fully employing our bakeries, but these guys, yeah, no more of them want to come in here because they're jerks. All right, for graveyards, who likes to be graveyard keepers? I don't know. I kind of want it to be humans, though, if I'm being honest. Nap afterward. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I am not a napper at all. I have to be really sick for me to nap. If I had to say one of the bad traits Babel apparently took during character creation was bad sleeper. Can't get to sleep. Once I'm asleep, I'm fine. I can sleep forever. But that doesn't help you when you have to set an alarm for work at ass crack of dawn. My natural sleep cycle, if left to my own devices, is like 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's when my body wants to sleep. So it really sucks when you have to get up very early in the morning to go to work. And then even no matter how tired you are, you can't fall asleep early in the evening. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. We're also almost out of stone again. So let's clear some more rock. All right, we may be building in this area in the near future, so let's clear that next. And honestly, I need this too, so let's do it. All right, they're patrolling. Lots of patrols today, huh? Lots of patrols. Holy moly. The heck? That is definitely more than 8 guards that I have working. I think the whole military crew must be available to do that. Within 5 minutes, oh man. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. I can fall asleep fine if I can stay up until 2, but like when I'm working, if I want to try to go to bed early, forget it. I just can't fall asleep. I might as well just do work on the channel since I'm not going to sleep anyways. All right, we got some stone coming in again. All right, maybe this graveyards will turn things around. Maybe this is a threat. Shape up, or this will be your final place. Time do I get up for work? It can depend a little bit. I have to get up earlier than I used to because my work location's different. So during the summer, I'm not working, so I'm not doing this right now. But I have to get up about 6:30. If I push it closer to 7, I need to be there by 8. Okay, we made some money. We spent money on mercenaries, but we've terminated our mercenaries, so that won't be anymore. Made some tourism money. Made some tax money. Not much. Okay, we had less bread, but yeah, that was a thing. Fruit, meat, mushrooms. We are importing mushrooms, so that's probably where a lot of my money's going. All right, come on. Somebody finish this last spot. Get that tombstone up. Did you guys see that they're making a graveyard keeper too? I'm excited for that. Who knows what'll happen, but if nothing blocks up my schedule, I think when we get close to October, I might do a graveyard keeper run for the channel. A few of the really old timers may have heard this story, but my first piece of content that I almost posted on the channel was actually going to be a guide to graveyard keeper. I even made the thumbnail, my first thumbnail ever, and I wrote out a script, which I still have, but my computer at the time started having problems. I thought I was losing my hard drive, but it turned out it was actually the CMOS battery. I have never in 30 plus years of doing computers had a dead CMOS battery, but that computer's CMOS battery died. So every time I turned on the computer, it was booting into BIOS, and I thought my hard drive was dying. So the week of off I had from work where I was going to make that video, instead I had to fix my computer, and it took me all week to figure out what was wrong with it. Yeah, I did too, Gray. I mean, I have some complaints about it, but I finished it. I won't say 100% of it, but I did all the storylines and finished the game. I hope in Graveyard Keeper 2 we get to go to the capital. That's all I have to say, because we never made it to the capital in Graveyard Keeper 1. I figured that was going to be the next DLC. Okay, so we have 3 graves that are used at the moment. So they should go to where they want to go, so I don't need to take these out, I don't think. Although maybe I move one of them over here? I don't know. So who's working here? Dundorians. Okay, I'm sorry, Dundorians, but you guys are too valuable. They certainly seem to want to do literally anything except for the jobs that I want them to do. That seems to be the thing. This is gonna be a human. Humans are gonna work here. Mourning an old friend, tending to graves. Mourning an old friend, just relaxing, just chilling. Okay, apparently everyone really liked this dude. All right, are we already seeing a little bit of increase from this? Okay, yes, we are seeing some increases here. What I really care about though is the Dundarians. How do you feel about this? not anything. But I bet you that's because we haven't buried a Dundarian. I bet you we've been burying humans. And they would prefer crypts, but I almost guarantee crypts need cut stone, so I think that's a no-go. Okay, we're still not catching anybody for murders. Okay, let's do this next. So let's go into planning. And I'm just gonna want you. Okay, I am gonna shove water through here. Is that fine? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Go. I want to be one up from there. There. Okay. And then we're gonna want now through there. Or do I want to go up one? Well, space may actually matter. Let's go up one. We'll take that out. Take that out. Give me that pump again. All right, you're gonna go right there. Okay, we're gonna have water here. You can exit there and you'll have to exit down. Okay, so this is gonna be a Auric pasture. And I think we want to maintain about the same sizes that we've been doing. Those seem about right. That's a little small. Although, it's gonna be hard to tell on these because these are not gonna have their proper moisture. Oh no, this one should be okay. I think it's 80%, I want to say. All right, I would like this to be closer to 5 workers though, so you have to gnaw in here. Not too much, too little. Oh, we Goldilocks in this. All right, let's expand that. Or 9. I think that's close enough. All right, give me a gate. Give me a hut. You guys can just go. Okay, and then down here, road, no planning. So bring the road down and the road over. And this road. Okay, you actually could be one closer. Cancel that. Cancel that. I'm being particular here, but having extra pump that you don't have to pump is just a pure waste. So I want this to be pretty precise. Right there. All right, but don't build that yet. All right, and then this ranch is just that size, whatever fits. Husbandry, another Auric. All right, you get all of this. 5-2. I don't want a 5-2, so we're gonna edge back a little bit. 1, 5-1. Okay, 5, but we don't trust that because it's doing weird rounding things. We need it to be 4-9. 4-9. Okay, and then your gate's gonna be over here. The huts. All right, we already know it's gonna be that and that. 100%. Done. All right, do that too. That'll also make them chop some wood. Yeah, you can activate that one too. All right. Get to work, Humies. Hey, Haas, how's it going? What'd you miss? We did our first conquest. We almost starved to death, and then we forced elves to dig coal for us. It's been a good day. Been a good day. How we looking, speaking of? We've actually maxed out our imports. Okay, that kind of tells me I don't want them not giving me coal. Do we either lower the amount of coal we're having them bring me? Or do we import some coal over here? Okay, this is all full. Oh, now you want to load your cart. All right, I think we're gonna lower that. So let's look at coal. Okay, coal mines are 140. Okay, you know what? No, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut down the mines for the moment, because that's gonna free up 33 jobs for Dundarians, and we're gonna rely on imported elven coal. We're going to remove one of these, and we're gonna let them import coal over here too. Could reduce the coal brought in and bring in some wood. Yep. Apparently we have the same brain waves there, Gray. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna put an import depot here, and we're gonna bring coal. That'll keep this supply chains doing the same thing. They only import to one location. We'll find out. If I have to turn on a little bit up here, that's fine too. And in fact, we don't... Well, no, I do want this one to run up there. So I should probably turn... He won't come down here if there's no room, so that's not a huge problem. But we don't need it, so... Let's get in here. Yeah, one tick of coal if it happens. You can still store plenty. Are you... Okay, I'm gonna auto-employ here. We still don't have enough. Okay, with all those Dundarians freed up, hopefully that's going to see some of their other industries soak up a bunch of that. How are we doing on the job over here? It's happening. That's all I can basically say is it's happening. Let all that happen. My lord, bandits have been spotted raiding your borderland settlements. Take me to them. 71 enemy raiding. We have an army here. We can attack. I don't have any... How do I tell how hard you are? Not the caravan. Rebels. Raiders from Ducal Arton. Okay, my trade partner is apparently doing some raiding. Alright, let's go see about you. I'm not sure we can beat those guys if I'm gonna be honest. Where did we end up? You. 79% loyal. Still not finished out that loyalty. Okay, you're predicting a loss. Alright, let's pull a retreat here. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that, so... Army. Okay, we're gonna need to call in our humans, I think. Not enough supplies to send out. Well, I'm not sure what else we can do there. I feel like we should have had a border guard. I don't want the army, I want the city. For labor. Okay, we are probably bringing in a little too much coal. Let's bring that down now that the crisis is past. Border raids were Gray in his ivory tower. Okay, so yeah, let's add the guard post back. Whoops, no, that's not the right button. You go down by 1. Yeah, I don't want the conscripts per se. I think I do want a garrison. Do it. All right, that's probably not instant, so it is what it is. All right, now what is our problem for not being able to ship our humans out? Really? You guys don't have the supplies to go with 50 armor? And 50 spears? Shields? 2,000 shields. Why are you not able to ship out? Is it because you're on guard duty? Okay, I think I know what we're gonna have to do here. We're gonna add another division, and we're gonna make the other division a police force. How many guards do I need? We have 8 here, and then we've done 6 and 6, so that's 20. Okay, so I would need like another 50. I think we might need to duplicate our barracks. I think it's time that we're just gonna have to do that. All right, well, another major project. Okay, we're gonna need more stone before we even get started with that. Okay, stone is queued up. I think we'll queue in just a little more. All right. Yeah, I think it's because we're on police duty. I have a strong suspicion. Time for 50 more human soldiers, I think. And we'll just leave one of them on police force and the other one can go out onto the map. All right, but I do feel like we're making some good progress here, so. All right, what are we gonna do about you? I think we're just gonna have to soak the raid. If I can't beat them with Army 1, there's not much else I can do about that, so. Are you still in Genova? I can't really tell. All right, why don't you move over here for a second? I can't tell where you're actually at. I think I moved them when I clicked to try to stop that army. Because Genova's technically here. Or Javelsa, I should say. Javelsa. I think you're technically in that square. Alright, well, you'll just have to maintain peace while we're getting raided. Human food vendor. So you guys are coming up here to grab bread. Why? Why is this not getting... I guess it just delivered over there. Annoying. We're almost out of grain. We did add a new field this year. Okay, I think we're gonna have to let the next one go too. Activate that one too. I think we might need another grain, or I need to upgrade this, and to upgrade this we need clay to make pottery. It all comes back to that stupid clay. Yeah, those mushrooms or whatever. Okay, I mean, we're getting some here. Do we got a Dundarian yet? Yeah, we got a Dundarian. Okay. Dundarians. How you feeling about my funerals? Yeah, they like them. They like them. There you go, 50% funerals. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's for 4 people, I think that's probably a good investment. If we see this thing fill up, we'll add a second cemetery, probably closer to this area. We'll find a bad spot where I can't really grow crops or something, and we'll plop one down. What units do we have so far? Just the elite Dundarian unit, which is out there right now, and the human unit that's doing local policing. We hired mercenaries for the actual win. Spent about 500,000 to 600,000 denarii in total. Okay, wood's coming in. not the stonework. I have a sneaky suspicion at least like 100 of this is because of the training. I can't prove that, but I have a sneaky suspicion. Okay, you're claiming that we don't have a lot of fabric, but is that true or is it all just sitting here? Actually true. Okay, and we do have excess fiber. So I'm just debating if I want to build this now or wait. We do have a lot of fiber just sitting here. All right, it's wood, which we're also a little bit low on. Human troops will not go back to the worker pool because they are guards now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. Which is fine. I mean, we need them, so. I think that, like I said, I think that's a little bit of this problem. And we also have our Dondorians out, and so new people have hopped in to do training, I think. Yeah, it must be rations is why I'm not able to send them. And rations are having problems because we were having bread problems. So that just is what it is. How's the mega daycare doing? Okay, it is full, but we're not fully employed, so we could have a few more kiddos in here. All right, well, let's just pretend that that's worth it. I'm still not 100% convinced on that one. Boy, look at that. It is like school getting out. Look at them all run everywhere. Straight to the road to lay in the road. Finally, the bell rings. We can go lay in the highway. Come on, Schneed. We have to get in there. We don't want to miss the evening bread shipment. Have to make him dodge us. Okay, we have fruit coming in, or excuse me, veggies coming in. Have we done the fruit harvest? Not yet. Oh, look at that. I've actually never seen the fruit harvest. I've never been here at the right time. What would this even be? Like tomatoes? A non-tree fruit that's red. How does the ration maker work? Haven't used it before. How many rations are you making? We're doing it very inefficiently is what we're doing. I have one quote-unquote full size for me. In theory, it makes 56 rations, and we need 168 bread to keep it running. There's better recipes, but I don't have any of the other things. What we'd like to do is bread and herbs, probably. That would half my bread. That would half the bread consumption. You know what? Maybe we should try to bring some herbs in. Now that I'm saying all this. We could store them right here. Yeah, we definitely don't need that much ration storage, that's for sure. If we stored some herb. Yeah, let's try that. Those are exporters. Because that would really help the current problem. An import depot. Put you here. Actually, I lied. We'll put you one over, so I can make my building not square. Yeah. So there's other recipes. I'm doing pure bread, so we're making, I don't know, hardtack, I guess, and it's very bread intensive. If we had booze, we could do fruit or veggie into rations. Fish and herbs, meat and herbs, or bread and herbs. Oh, did I put an export down too? All right, well, saved by needing a non-square building. Speaking of non-square buildings, wooden building. Let's bumpy you up. Actually, don't do those, because we're gonna have we're gonna have like 2 or 3 of these in a row, probably. But we could definitely do this side. They don't like square buildings because they're weird. There you go. Yeah, if we get some herb, hopefully we can afford it. We'll see. But you don't need that much to get this going. And that would half the bread consumption, which would be really helpful. That probably has contributed to my bread woes. Okay, we are still fully selling out. And this is not going to be the best harvest ever, but I think we're going to take it. Okay, you guys need to get that done too. All right, they're working on it. How's our graveyard? Okay, about half full. I don't have any context on how many of these I need. Does it show a range? No. People walk over here to mourn though, so centralized seems proper, I guess. Okay, new ranches are producing wood, basically. Okay. Did we ever hire up that place over here? Yes, yes we did. Okay. Yeah, we're back to food problems. How awkward is that? Check the satisfaction memory. Yeah, I was hoping it would show me the white menu thingamabobber. So if we check, let's say a Dundarian. Is it actually under services? Or is it under religion? I don't think it's here. I think it's religion. So we're getting some. We're almost maxed out on that bar, I guess. They would prefer crypts, but I can't afford crypts. Also good and going up. And relatively good. They'd prefer crypts. I think that was a good spend of 4 employees and 5 research. I think that was a pretty good spend. Seems to be good enough. We might expand this. Maybe we just do 1 central graveyard. Maybe that's our thing. Okay, what else would be some low-hanging fruit? Cut stone. I mean, that just is what it is. You're not fully getting your hospital. Our hospitals are relatively full. Where is your hospital? Here. Okay, relatively full. Okay, let's add another hospital. But we're gonna add a bathroom here. Yeah, we'll do that. This should be a workplace. We're gonna have gyms over there. All right, do we put it here? That's kind of close. I guess it doesn't matter. Could add it here in preparation for future. Okay, I kind of like that. All right, how big do I need? What is one of these guys? A 7x7. Seven by 7. What about the Bloods? Can you afford them? Bloods? Well, we're maxed out either way, so even if they would prefer higher level hospitals, I think adding another isn't a bad idea. Because we only have, I believe, 3 of these. So that's 36, and we have 37 people sick, so we definitely could use 1 more. I guess we could also look at physicians. That was another thing. Physicians. Access is only 31%. Proximity is good, quality is good, we'd like more upgrades. So we're having access issues still, so that is not solved on that one. Where's my physician here? To you. Okay, we need some more physicians in this area for sure. Looks like we need some more for them and for them. Okay. Did I even put one up here? I don't even think we have one up here. We only have this guy. I think I undersized this. All right, let's add another physician too. I think we'll build one. Yeah, okay, we'll build it right here. So that is a 5x7, but I'm gonna need walls for this one, so it's really a 7x9. Yeah, we'll put it right here, a 7x9. Let's get a physician in. And we don't want walls, I'll build them myself. In fact, actually, then if I'm going to build them myself, I may as well just copy you. Build it right there. There we go. You're looking at the human table. Sure, but we had a bunch of reds anyways. Like if we click here, we're not meeting needs. You can upgrade housing, work, food production, but you can't really upgrade pathways and roads. See access being upgradable. I'm not sure what you mean by access being upgradable. Say that a different way. I mean, better roads make them walk faster, and they like the prettier roads more. If that's what if that's what you're asking. Okay, I'm also seeing a road. I think that's gonna need to go in here. They freaking love building roads, so here you go. Enjoy, guys, enjoy. We are allowing mushrooms to be imported, but they're all too pricey right now. Right, we'll let that be. Do we have food here? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, this grain problem. Okay, you are gonna try to import herbs. They are stupid expensive, so we gotta be careful here. I don't want to go below, I guess, 200,000. And we'll be willing to pay 800. We have at least somebody who's selling some for cheap. And you are storing them. I mean, we definitely don't want 2,000. We would never... I mean, let's try like 200. I highly doubt we'll even get that. Walk speed can only be upgraded once. Yes. If you have people who are working actual hauler jobs, they can haul more than a non-hauler. So that's another way that logistics can be upgraded. And that it is racial too. Kryptonians carry, I think, like 12 goods, and humans carry like either 8 or 10. Wider roads. Really, a 3 wide road is all you probably need if you don't have anything in it. You have going one way, going the other way, and then a passing lane, essentially. I think he's asking other than speed, though, Haas. I'm not exactly sure. A 3 wide is ideal. A 2 wide is serviceable. I like the 5 wides because you can put stuff, like we can put benches in the middle, for example. If we ever want to upgrade that some more. Maybe a good idea, actually. My benches seem exceptionally popular. Have you tried the Babel Builder bench? The BBB. It's coin operated. God, that's a horrible idea. It's like a mechanical folding bench that when time runs out, it just like folds, so it's like vertical, so you can't sit on it. All right, we added an extra physician up here. I think we're gonna double our physicians. People were very adamant that this was gonna be like plenty, but it doesn't seem to be the case. If all these reds mean somebody wanted the service and they didn't get it, then we're definitely not there. If we check humans again, services, physicians are only at 14%, and it's an access problem. The Kryptonians, 16%, and the Dundarians, 20%. And it's going up, so adding that new one helped. This overlay? What about that overlay? And poor lumbar support. Oh, you just didn't pay enough. You got to go up to the next tier. That's tier 2, you get the lumbar support. Tier 3, you get the heated seats. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna add some more support for that. So I think we're gonna add one here. So let's copy that. Yes. And we'll face it that way. Go for it. And then where did yours end up? This guy. And do I just double it right next door? Dear subjects, I don't remember your name, but your yearly taxes are due. Pay up or face my wrath. They want a bunch of stuff. Who are you? This guy. You have literally one city, dude. All right, did we ever get this situation resolved? No, we're still being raided. I really regret taking down that border guard. I think we invited this problem. All right, well, Army 1. Let's move to intercept there. You guys. I still only got to 70% loyalty. Is there anything I can add on the cheap? Yeah, we could add some police. I think we're gonna add police here, because I can't sit here any longer. Army 1 only... Oh yeah, you're right. There is only... Alright, so yeah, let's bring them home. Can I just disband you? I guess I think I actually want to probably march there, though. So you guys... march home. Never built... Oh, that's true. We built the garrison, not the border guard. You are correct. Okay, and I want to... Am I literally just going to add one across the street? Well, that didn't do it, huh? I don't think I want to do that. Let's go up here. We're going to have more housing up here anyways, so... plunk you there. Alright. We just doubled our physicians. We'll see if that helps a little bit. I should have built that bigger physician spot. Alright, did you guys make it home? Army 1. Okay, I want you guys to... have your sea troops join this army. No, I want you guys to disband. Yes. Okay. That should bring them back in for the time being. Okay, bread is slowly recovering. Ever so slowly. We did put in a new grain farm. Alright. Yep, next one too. And I have the water capability, so as much as I hate to do this, let's... Actually, no, you guys are fine for moisture. You guys will be fine. We don't need to water you yet. Maybe later. Okay, and that's coming in probably in the nick of time. Okay, coal's looking good. It'd be nice if we could store up some rations. Okay, we got 6 herbs. Wow. Alright, well, let's at least use our 6 herbs up. That's gonna go real quick. Have we gained any titles? Yeah, we gained 1. I have it on the artisan. And that's it. Just the artisan. We are heading towards first of their name. We're more than 50% of the way there. And at some point we could yank everyone's clothing. Yeah, we could yank everyone's clothing to get the nudist, but I don't think we want to do that at the moment. We need Utopia mode? Population above 2,500. Oh yeah, mode Utopia. What is Utopia in this context? One of the difficulty settings, okay. Well, that's a little annoying. Change the Rex on that? Empty import, nice. How are we doing up here on coal? Is everything still good? Nah. Okay, so I want to do coal here. Ooh, that was a sneeze. You guys are lucky I muted that. Okay, price cap of 1, accepting coal. Let's see if they bring it up here too. My warehouse is basically full. All right, do I want to turn this off? It is shipping up to here, which is being used over here. So I don't think I'm going to turn that off. I think I'm going to let that be. Yeah, they're on auto employ. They should employ down if they're not actually being used. Hey, we got this almost down to negative 200. Yeah, I definitely don't think I can have another Dundorian unit. It's gonna have to be a human unit. 900 stone. All right. Oh, okay, you only do, okay, you will. Good. Share a wall. All right, and then road. We do want to be a little bit something something here, so just a 2 wide. Yeah, we're probably gonna double that again as soon as we can, but that's already gonna be 50 more people, which is already gonna be a problem. I think let's also get rid of these. This is all mud huts. We made a grave error early on that we are still paying for. No mud huts, please. Copy you. I'm not going to let these all build right now, but I do want to fix that. Suspend those. And activate that. Okay, there we go. Get a little more housing over in this area because we're going to start getting more jobs here. Okay, wow. As usual, I have not taken my tea break, and we're almost 2 hours and 40 minutes in, so I'm gonna go refresh my tea here. Unlike what we've been doing, I don't think I can leave this run while I'm gone for 5 minutes. Not when we're getting threatened. So I think we are gonna have to pause here. Let's all worriedly look at our food. Okay, it says that we're going up, allegedly. So we can all nervously look at that, and you know what? I'll give you guys a peaceful view of our cemetery, which is full, so we will need a little more cemetery space, apparently. Okay, as usual, if you've been enjoying yourself, a like goes a long ways to helping me out. I'm going to tell YouTube that we're on break for 5 minutes, so you may get an ad here, and you'll have a timer on the screen. I will be back with some fresh tea, and we'll hit the second half here. Okay, we're telling YouTube that we are back. You know, that reminded me. The other night, remember I kept saying like, holy moly, this wind. Yeah, it ripped. I had this lattice work, like, not really a privacy fence, but just kind of like blocking the view of my heat pump from the road, so you can't really just see it. The last thing I need is a meth head coming over here and like chopping off my copper pipes. It completely ripped that lattice off and blew it like 40 yards away. So that was one of those bangs that I heard. Okay, more cemetery looks like it might need to be a thing. And I do like the idea of kind of the centralized location. Terrorists in the region of Javelsa, there's emerged an organization calling themselves the Cult of Ordinius. They are violently opposing your rule and destabilizing the affiliation of the region. Apparently they're receiving backing funds from somewhere. We suspect the ruler of Slibin. On the bright side, we now have more international support should we choose to attack this faction. Okay. Not what I was expecting, sure. Can we copy you? You're not gonna let me do that, huh? All right, you gotta go. We're gonna get in there. Road this. All right, so I don't want you. Yes. All right, so you guys are causing problems. All their support went away. Okay, well that's not great. Literally all the support went away. Okay, we're still making like way more coal than we probably need. So we could lower this again. And then what do we need to get some support here? It's probably because I let them get raided that they're having so many cranky cranks. That's health. Region capacity and health. We have so much capacity at the moment. The border guards. That seems like that might be a good idea. Let's add the border guards. Let's try that. That's still more coal than I was producing locally anyways. We may have to pull up our armies for this other guy who's threatening me. Also, that makes me think, embassy. What do you need? It costs cut stone. Okay, this cut stone thing, man. If we could stop having problems for 5 minutes, I could deal with that. All right, they're working on it. That's all I can say is they're working on it. Actually, okay, right to the edge there. Into the road. And I guess if we're gonna into the road, we could also just have one last torch. And then this will be our first area of stone. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have the second one over here. Even just one would get us up and running at least a little bit. We probably are gonna need a warehouse. That's something I could work on right now. And I want this one to be a little bit of a chunker, I think. So if we go, let me look at my normal warehouses. You are 7. All right, so for you, warehouse, no walls. I would want right here. All right, so I want by 7. So that's 1, a walk space, a double storage, a walk space, a double storage, a walk space, and 1. I want this to be pretty dang big because we're gonna do both stone and cut stone here. Yeah, a little extra chunker. And then we can mountain, add mountain. So All right. How the heck did we end up on cobblestone again? Son of a gun. I love this just random cobblestone, and they're like, I don't know, city planner said. I didn't question it. Ah, son of a gun. Oh. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. Now, is it better to make second cemetery, or do we just expand first cemetery? Maybe we just expand first cemetery. We did have a little bit of extra something something in here, if memory serves. Yeah, maybe we'll just expand this. We'll double the size. These work like lich yards, so these aren't like what I would consider modern graveyards where like your spots forever. This is like we bury you for a while, and then when you turn into bones, we move your bones. Move those dead bones. Okay, new barracks is going in. We are working on clearing both of these. This one's getting pretty close. Okay, let's see if it hasn't probably been long enough to work its way through the system, but are we any better? Okay, that looks somewhat better already. Yeah, that already looks a little bit better. All right, we're gonna need to probably continue to expand this. I think we undersized our physicians too much. It's a little weird. I don't really see these being full all the time, but I guess they just don't work like that. Yeah, he like preps the beds. They lay on a bed for a while and then they just leave. So it's not like he's actually examining them. I miss the days when when the bread was overflowing. There was toast for every man. It would actually be enough that we could load this up and we wouldn't have to have people walking over and grabbing it. Did we already use up all of our herbs? We sure did. All right, back to using up all my bread. Yeah, we can't afford herbs at the moment. We are pretty full on tools. Maybe tools would be something I'd be willing to sell some. Yeah, because our tools are shipped out and we have plenty of waiting and we still have more. Okay. Certainly didn't leave any room around here. We're shipping tools down here. We have spears in here. What? Okay, you don't... No, spears should not be here at the moment. You should have a thing of tools, though. Okay, well, that's a solve. We're shipping tools to here. I don't really want to ship something and then sell it, though. If I'm going to sell it, we should sell it near the source. I think we're just going to have to make a spot over here. All right. Yeah, clear me some space here. But 8 for each 500 sounds like a bad ratio. Well, originally I was going to build like a big 12er and people were saying that was massive. It was too big for the whole map. So I think a lot of ratios got rebalanced in this last patch. I think I'm getting some old advice from some people. Speaking of old advice, how is the maintenance doing? Okay, maintenance looks like it's doing okay. So at least our janitors are working all right. Okay, we have extra housing over here, so that's fine. Okay, our coal is still plenty fine the way we have it. Being sick. Stop being sick. We don't got time for that. Didn't I add? Oh no, we never got around to it. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't I add another hospital? Well, in theory we did. In theory. All right, let's plop that one in too. I also see that we don't have road over here. So, road. Please make dirt roads, you bums. I'm trying to steal all my freaking stone all the time. All right, that'll help with that a little bit too. Yeah, I think if I was gonna do this again, I probably would have doubled this. It would probably be twice as many. 2 doctors in here. Although maybe when we upgrade it, maybe that'll help too. What is your upgrade cost? Attack and cut stone. Okay. Yeah, between the pottery and the cut stone, we still have never received clay up here, by the way. We have never managed to get clay up here. Remember when we were young and innocent, we thought we would have enough clay? I remember. It was a good time. Yeah, we would need to basically double production to meet current demand. That's the level we're at there. Okay, we're building some more food. Okay, cloth is almost run out. I'm gonna need to deal with that too. So let's go ahead and grab you. Yep. And you can just plunk in right there. If we upgrade the clay mine, it might do it. So an upgraded clay mine, we would need the tech, some furniture, and some metal, which we have both. The tech would be improved clay mine. Let's see. That's going to be an extraction. Basic clay, extracting clay tools, skilled clay, improved clay mine. We would have to get all the way down here. I don't think we can do that, man. I don't think we can do that at all. That is basic extracting 7, extracting clay tools 2. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, this requires 7 from above. And that's only 5.1 workers. 6.73. I guess out of curiosity, let's check a couple of these. 3 workers. Yeah, okay, 6.9, that's something. $3.4. Yeah, I think we would be better off unlocking other things than that, unfortunately. 6.7. Yeah, this is the screen that I think we should be more interested in. And we really, I mean, cut stone I'm almost certain. Clay. Yeah. Worship with style. Again, that's gonna be cut stone almost certainly. Basements would be nice, but that's gonna be cut stone. We already know that. That would be really nice. So the cut stone again. Cut stone again. All right, we're working on that. That is in process. Okay, so we would like to remodel. Not be removed, deactivating the room, allows course to equal peacefully. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to remodel you. Okay, so we'll just make a copy then. I was just going to expand the one we already had, but... Alright. Oh, I'm not allowed to put it? Oh, because there's a tree there. Alright, well, we're going to duplicate it here then. Yeah, we'll put another one here if we have to. It's supposed to be the central cemetery. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What a waste of labor. If they would just let the cart fill up. If they would just let the cart fill up. I think we need to deal with that though. All right, I want you to go. Yes, yes. All right, so I need you to deactivate. Yeah, turn off. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna connect this road so that we can get the speed. Okay, our bread is going in a positive number at least. If they would just be patient for a second and let the hauling happen. Ugh, sigh. All right, we're not going to run both of these. We're only going to want to run one of these. But we're going to need some more fabric. That did show that the holdup on our clothing production was the fabric getting shipped. Because as soon as we started shipping it, we used it all up. So that's good to know. Okay. While the food isn't stellar, it's also not empty. So at least we have that going for us. We're slowly working on these two, which is fine. We're chopping extra wood via that. Okay, we're starting to see this actually fill up. Only one plumber. Okay, well you say you're fine, so I'm gonna believe you. You're okay. We don't have another one down here. Okay, I'm gonna probably need to add one right here. Okay, you're all right. Delivering some meat. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I mean, at least we got out of that death spiral we briefly brushed with. That was very dangerous. That was very dangerous. It's funny how we can free up 30 jobs and it basically just doesn't even like make a difference. I'm sure it did, but it just feels like it didn't even make a difference. Part of it is this. God, do we just stop the Dondarians? They're so much better than the humans, though. And our new human barracks is getting built. All right, let's even go up. We'll go up to a little faster speed here. We're just kind of holding ground for a little bit. All right, we were gonna let the first of these weavers actually run, and then we'll turn off the second one. Or maybe we'll well, no, we just don't have pop. I was gonna say maybe we'll just briefly run it, but we actually don't have that much extra fiber. It's just very slowly built up. So we may have to also put in more fiber in the very near future. See, we're not getting water to here. You could employ 2 more. All right, we'll let you employ 1. It's too bad mushrooms were so bad. I thought that was gonna be the thing. Create a park, put up rugged tents, increase pop by 250, make the homeless work. Oh, there you go. Okay, yearly report. Yeah, we lost a little on trade. I don't know how inflation has gotten this bad. Some tourism, sure. Minus a bunch of wood, yep, I agree. Minus a bunch of grain, I agree. Minus fabric, I agree. Oof. Alright, did things chill out over here a little bit? Yes. Okay, support is going back up, although loyalty is down. Defenses are the product of your garrison and fortifications. This power can only be used in defense. When an army besieges the region, the garrison will decrease with time. God, really wants me to go sit on that again, but I'm not going to send my Dondorians to do that. I think we'll use second human force to do that. Alright, we have first graveyard, but what about second graveyard? Alright, road. Regular road, please. Put in that. Oh, there's a bread shipment. Oh, that's a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, we need to get... We need more things to be brought in here. Okay, they want to hire up to 20 and they have 10. Jeez. And 10 is not even enough to bring everything in, so I guess that's fine to let them do that. So we did get another field planted. And we're working on clearing another. I'm pretty sure this is your first or second year. 400. Moisture is fine. Alright, yeah. We didn't get this fully planted, it looks. Boy, look at the back and forth traffic here, though. What are you guys hauling? Oh, I'm pretty sure that kid just got hit by the cart. Oh, it's a hit and run. It's a hit and run. He's not stopping. What are you storing? I guess that's grain? Oh, I see. You're coming up that way instead of taking this road. Okay, well, I think that tells us something right there then. That we need another access road right here. If that's what they're doing. Okay, but at least it's getting brought in. Although it has taken us all winter to get to it, but better than nothing, I guess. Why is there a Dondarian in Baconville? Well, we're gonna pray that he's here for a delivery man and not working. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we are full on coal. Alright, that probably means I should sell a little. We're gonna sell from over here, not over there, though. Are you selling paper? We've sold some. I wish I had more room here. Okay, we did finish this one. This was gonna be selling some tools. Yeah, I guess we could do it here too. Whatever. Export. Was that an import? No, it was an export. A little less efficient than just having them giving extra money, but I can't say no to that coal. I can definitely see if you rolled up the right map, absolutely just bum rush like 200 guys with like impromptu spears and a shield, and then use them to conquer a neighbor and have your neighbor deliver some high impact, probably food or, I don't know, wood or stone or something. I could see that being really nice. Like, even for us, freeing up that 20 or 30 population was really helpful. And we're bringing in more coal than we can even use. Did manage to ship one set, though. Conquest solves all of it. Of course, then again, you're also building a house of cards, right? Like, somebody rebels and breaks away, and then you just all starve to death because you forgot how to make food. All right, those are going in. How are we doing over here? Getting close. Solved a lot of problems in real life, too. Well, I guess it depends on which side of the conquest you were on. That's the rise and fall of civilization. Yeah, we talked about that once before about Sid Meier when he designed the original civilization. Originally, it was supposed to have a rise and fall to it, but he found out that literally all the players would just keep reloading until they avoided the fall. So they kind of nixed that idea because players don't accept loss. I mean, how many times have we doomed ourselves because we're like, no, you stole one thing from me. I will not let that stand. And you like end your playthrough because you just couldn't let them steal one tuna, you know? All right, you are gonna export some tools. I'm shocked how low that price is. All right, price cap for exporting tools. We'll put it at 75. Export will only fetch from warehouses when at least 50% is fine. Ended? Never, but I'd turn around and vendetta them, yes. I don't believe that you've never lost a game because you wouldn't let the AI take something from you. I just don't believe that. Ever? Nah, I don't believe that. If you play Babel Brothers, oh, that's a good game. I'm losing a critical bro. I only save scum when it's important, says Shinosuke. Don't make me post the meme, because I'll do it. I don't know. To me, it ruins the stakes of the moment if you do stuff like that. As annoying as it can be. Okay, and you, ironically enough, we're gonna try to export a little bit of coal. So, you know, there you go. At 25 is fine. At half. Yeah, at half, that's fine too. All right, we'll see if we can make some moolah off of that. Yeah, and they can just grab both of those from here if they want to. I'll let you store an extra click coal. All right, not in the best place, but again, I just didn't design for that. Definitely one of the games that rewards you for game knowledge and for skill, for sure. Yeah, tell me about it, Shinosuke. I still feel bad that Dune died the way he did. I think even in the fight we were in, if I had realized how the mind damage was gonna go, I think we might have been able to pull it off. Or if I had realized earlier and tried to escape earlier, we might have been able to pull it off. We were just too damaged by the time I tried to do it. Feels bad, man. All right, you guys gonna get this done? Okay, there's no sense in building this though until that gets constructed. Oh, the open grave thing. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why. Again, sometimes games in their weird arbitrariness. See, that would be a really borderline situation for me, because I almost feel like that's a misunderstood mechanic or a bug, and those are the ones I'm willing to do. A bug, a misclick, a misunderstanding. That's where I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. It's not what I meant to do, and I'm having the consequences. It's I meant to do something else, and it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. All right, now, are we gonna need... No, we can have a second road come this way. So I don't need this road to carry through. What else is back here? Okay, nothing I'm gonna need anytime soon. All right, we can design this, but I definitely do not want to be building it yet. So you are gonna be crafting masonry. So we need to go unlock masonry. We're actually to the point where that actually is gonna be a thing. So not extraction though. Crafting. This is horrible UI. I have to complain about this again. You perfectly have at the bottom of the screen the end of a bunch of trees. This screen ends at the bottom. I can't scroll down any further. This screen ends at the bottom. I can't scroll down any further. This one goes down a little bit, but it looks like it ends here. Then we get to this guy, and there's a whole different tech tree down there. It really needs to be side to side, not down. Enough rant on that, though. All right, give me masonry. Masonry. All right, are you going to be one of the cool kids, or are you going to be one of the jerks? Cool kid. Okay, cool. No walls. Workbench. Bang. Bang. Storage. Requires 10 metal. Oh, that's nothing. 100%. 24 in place. Yep. Okay, perfect. I'm not going to build that, though, until we've constructed the stone mine. It used to be side to side. Yes, it was before this. I will say, annoyances aside, I think this is a much better implementation of the tech tree. From my newbie perspective, at least. A little bit of getting used to, but I think it's much better. I know he's really been struggling with that, because like every single patch, it seems to get redone. We have 29 wood. All right, we are chopping vaguely. It'll happen at some point. We have a bunch of children sleeping in the barracks. The children yearn for the discipline of the military. I don't dare turn that on, though. I don't dare. Okay, I do dare turn on some more housing. Let's turn on this. And I guess this, if we're gonna have 50 more people, I'm gonna need 50 more housing. All right, and I do think this gets duped also. All right, let's not queue up too much. I don't have any resources anyways. I'm very much looking forward to this. Oh my goodness. I don't mind slow patient games, though, I will say. And the thing that's been kind of cool about this one is I can come up and start a project and then go work on something else. It's been a little frustrating that we've just been out of all of our resources, because I can't do that. Yeah, like look at this. We still haven't finished this guy because he doesn't have enough wood or stone. Because we're out of stone completely. Clear rocks. Soon. Soon we will not have to manually clear rocks anymore. Pick up all those. And that one. when I used to have 200 people libraries to research nothing. Yeah. I like the way he like does the research is not a one and done. Like, can you imagine how different the balance of Stellaris would be if you had to do something similar, where you had to have more and more scientists because you had to maintain what you've already gotten? It would encourage specialization rather than just rushing to a certain thing and then going broad. It's an interesting system for sure. Because it's totally true. Like, the idea of having to maintain technology sounds weird to us, but you have to remember, like, a long time ago, things weren't necessarily written down in an accessible place. So if you didn't know how to do the thing, you didn't know how to do the thing. I believe it was water mills in the United States. England, it was illegal to take the plans for water mills out of the country. So I can't think of the guy's name, but he memorized the plans to build a water mill, took a ship all the way to America, and then drew out the plans for a water mill. And that's how we got the tech. So we literally had a dude memorize the tech and bring it over. It's the same idea of like people always like, well, this is how they built the pyramids, or this is how they built Stonehenge. Well, we forgot. We don't know how they did it. Maybe they had some cool thing that they did. The stone joining work on, is it It's a Pizza? Whatever that mountaintop city is down in South America. We don't know exactly how they were able to do that because it was incredibly precise stonework on very large stones. Chichen Itza. Thank you, Gray. Yeah. So, like I said, it's something that's, at first you're like, you have to maintain science. What does that mean? But it actually makes a lot of sense. Oh man, I can't wait to turn on another industry I don't have people to work in. This is gonna be great. One Kryptonian's leaving. Sag. I really like the research design, just to balance it off. Yeah, I think it's gotten better. A Scoopy Power 69. Nice. How many hours do you have? I assume you mean of Song of Six. Let me alt tab. I have played 109 hours. In this playthrough alone, what are we up to? We're on episode 9. 36 of those are on this playthrough, give or take. And a little of that's recording time from like a tip guide, etc., but not too much of it. Yeah, I'm very much a newer player to this, Scooby, so if you have tips, feel free to tell me. Every episode I learn something new, so I enjoy that though. I like learning new games. And this is kind of a chill game, generally speaking, so it's kind of nice just to be able to pay a little more attention to chat. Trespassing army has entered your realm. The raiders are back. Alright, you know what? We'll deal with you shortly, buddy. We'll deal with you shortly. An embassy is something that would definitely help at the moment. And I need the cut stone to be able to do it, so we're nearing that point. Connor says, I'll never play the game, but I've been binging your Dominions videos. The lore of the game is great. Dude, the lore is, oh, that's tasty. I love how it's heavily inspired by real-life mythology, but often with a little bit of a twist to it. Like, if you have a good imagination, that game is so incredible. Like, and I don't even really do it justice, because to really get everything, you have to read all the unit descriptions and whatnot, because it'll have little tidbits of the lore in there. It's so good. And if you enjoy it, well, at least you have like 1,000+ hours of playlists, so that'll keep you busy for a bit. Tip, double wall your industries to keep the sound pollution down. The Dondorians like the noise pollution, so I purposely did that here. They actually like a little bit of noise. If we go... where does it show that? Environment, noise. Yeah, see, they're not getting enough noise. They would like a little bit more. And I should be relatively good. Like, where's some noise? You. Yeah, we do have a little bit of noise flood here. We would have been better if I had given this a 3-wide road. But yeah, you're totally right. Double wall will block noise. So I've been trying to keep my industries mostly away from the population centers. To some success. Okay, hey, we're selling some tools. Do I need more Dondorian housing? I have extra, but it's not near where the work is, so I may want to queue that up. This may be the next project right here. Okay, we are done. You, delete. We need mine, stone mine. Ugh, I hate how I can't see that. All right, if I do that, maybe. Mine, stone mine. All right, so we're gonna put you. Let's do that. I don't think I need to carry through here, so, and then we'll hopefully be able to put our auxiliary there. I'm not gonna make this one ginormous. It just doesn't make sense to do that, so. You won't fit there. Okay, go there. Auxiliary, how big are you gonna have to be? Oh, arrow. All right, well, we have extra cave up here that we can dump this thing in. All right, so one there. Auxiliary. There. Sure. What are we at? 83%. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Maybe. 90%. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. 97. 100. Oh, those are so annoying. Who designed this thing? All right, 155 furniture, we're good. The wood will be a problem, but it is what it is. Hey, Iron Knight, how's it going? We're doing okay. We succeeded in our first conquest, and now we're getting bullied by our neighbors. We warned them. We warned them, though. We are expanding our military. We had a food shortage and a scare of starvation. It was actually like razor edge for a hot minute, but we got through it. We got through it. We're out of bread again. All right, we're gonna slow the ration makers down. I'm gonna take you guys down to half. We just can't afford this at the moment. No, we're not getting wood, we're getting coal. We forced the elves into the coal mines. They're producing more coal than I ever could, and it freed up 30 Dondorians. All right, I mean, we're ever so slowly chopping, so it'll happen. Okay, we also are having this fruit storage problem still, and I don't have a good solution for that. I think we're gonna add another warehouse over here. It's not in the best spot, but yeah, that's starting to annoy me more and more. I think we're losing some fruit that we don't need to be losing. All right, I do want walls here. All right, it's not gonna need to be that big for sure. Let me think. So a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by something. All right, crate. Okay, only one shorter. All right, a little bit of a weird spot here, but it'll be fine. All right, doors. Do it. All right, more wood that I don't have. All right, let's do a little chopping over here. This will save them having to deliver it. Local lumber. Okay, they did finally finish this. I do want this one to run. I don't want that one to run. No, we haven't got the second human squad yet. Oh, but we have got the building. All right, you know what? Because we have the building, 775 humans, and I think we will start that next squad. All right, so I want you, create, edit. A human squad, you're gonna be the exact same thing. So you get a shield, you get some leather armor. You're gonna train in melee. And we're still gonna be using spears, unfortunately. All right, and you are gonna actually hopefully do something. I maxed out, okay, we're maxed out on shields. That might be an indication that we could sell some, maybe. All right, you can max out on that. Spears, we're maxed out on spears. Leather armor. We are not maxed out on leather armor. We have a little bit of extra. All right, get to work, humans. Destroy my odd job economy. Okay, would you guys rot already? I want to build the rest of my road here. You're crimping my style. All right, that does look like we've met demand at this point in the graveyards. Yeah, okay, being full on these, maybe we could export a little of those too. I'm throwing up all these little, like, temporary exporters, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's do two more. We'll do some spears and some shields and see if we can make some money with that. Dundorians are the equivalent of dwarves? Yeah, they're kind of sort of similar. They're kind of interesting in this world because they just pop into existence on the side of this mountain. Think like I can't think of the name. It's like, I can't remember, but think like Mount Olympus, like a sacred mountain. And they just like pop into existence as a fully grown male Dundorian. So, unlike my other races, I don't need to have children running around everywhere. But the downside is, unless I can make them happy... Ooh, and we're actually full of Dundorians. Yes! I have to get them to immigrate. So I can't have any natural population growth. And to immigrate, I need to make them happy, or they won't come in. So they're kind of an interesting play style. Whereas like my humans and my Kryptonians, humans are humans, and Kryptonians are kind of like... Think orcs, but non-violent orcs. They like farming, they like cooking, a little bit of crafting, and they're scared of violence. Pigmen, basically. But pigmen and the humans can have kids. And we have all kinds of kids running around the street getting hit by carts and stuff. Apparently we just have like random coal in the street. Why do I have random coal everywhere? Do we have a traffic accident here or something? What happened here? Okay, paper delivery? We doing that or what? Cart is being prepared. Well, could you be prepared faster? Coal in the streets, that's right. Human in the sheets, coal in the streets. Putting on a little play. There's like 3 people watching it. Okay, some more human residents are in. We're not full, so that's a good sign. Probably getting better rates for selling manually. Yeah, do you think Babble's gonna remember to sell manually though? You're not wrong. The elves know you are naughty. Is that why they're sending me all the coal? I think it's more along the lines of we conquer them and we're like, well, you better get mining. Okay. Half the stuff have been delivered. I see. Yeah, please be patient. I'm a streamer. I need a hat that says that. Okay, we're gonna sell shields if we reach 50%. And the price cap is gonna be 250. About 250. Imagine getting one mushroom for the price of a shield. I feel like the economy in this world still needs some work. All right, spears, same thing. If we get to 50% of our storage for 150, we'll try to sell some spears. Please rot faster. Mushrooms are awful to grow. No, they're not. Once you get a mushroom infusion going, you literally ignore them. You lock them in the dark and you ignore them. Those are some good mushrooms. Maybe they're the mushrooms from Dragon Sword the other night. Maybe they're those kind of mushrooms. What was that? The 7 colored rainbow mushroom? But we didn't get that. We got the like 17 dark shade mushroom or whatever it was. I meant in game. Sure you did. Sure. You can buy a mushroom growing kit on Amazon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, still have plenty of housing, but that may just be because of the location. All right, you are not to be employed right now. You are. Okay. We should see our fiber start going down. That warehouse ever get built? Yes. All right, you upgrade. I can't because we have no wood. Perfect. All right, for now, all I need is fruit. If we don't fill this up, I may allow them to put some grain in here too, but fruit is what I actually want them to store. Your auto export function been working properly. I mean, yes. Make sure that you set this slider properly. This is probably your holdup. It defaults to not importing anything or exporting anything. You need to tell them some percentage of your warehouse stock that they're allowed to sell. That's usually what ruins mine. There's drains, that is set properly. I have no comment on that then. I haven't had that issue. We accidentally spent all of our money on mushrooms once, but that was a me issue for sure. Hey, the toilets are still unclogged. Excellent. Love an unclogged toilet. I don't know about you. Okay, they're enjoying the new hospital. Still seeing a little bit more than I would like. We are going to add another hospital here momentarily. That'll help. And you may need one too. Okay. No more construction though, Babel. We gotta wait. We are out of lumber. And we're low on stone. Okay, we've delivered everything. Let's go into fast motion. Yeah, we had a problem earlier where I think it was a job problem, but they stopped shipping my coal to my bakeries and my bakeries stopped baking and then we almost starved. I'm pretty sure it was a labor issue because I don't have another explanation else. Hey, we just sold a bunch of spears. We are the Lord of War now. That's right. Come buy my spears. Almost done. All right, the next question is going to be, how many people do we have mine stone? 10 maybe to get started? 20? I mean, that's literally absorbing everyone that used to work in the coal mine. We are up a few, though, at least. What's our deficit? Yes. It's not going to be that high because we haven't turned on cut stone yet. We're using 69 for maintenance. Our carpenter's also using some because we're making the stone warhammers. Which I don't think we're ready to graduate out of that yet either. Although soon, maybe, soon. That was a tech problem at the time when we didn't upgrade that. All right, we are in. We are in. All right, let's start with, let's try 15. We probably won't get 15. All right, next, go ahead and start the cut stone. You upgrade settings. You're gonna store a lot of stone and some cut stone, and that is it. Enjoy. And we're gonna definitely want to make sure we have room for loaders. We're gonna want to load both stone and cut stone here. I think we're gonna shove them both here. Yeah, go ahead and build both of those. And we'll probably put in a couple cut stone workshops as we need. You were supposed to be another pottery thing, but we never got the clay dealt with. So that is what that is. You know, this kind of reminds me of Shadow Empire in that the game is so big, sometimes you can just ignore problems for a while. It's people that are insisting on taking a job where they're not supposed to take jobs. We have free houses, but they're not near the jobs that they want. If I had to guess, it's probably... I don't know where it's happening, actually. I have no guess. We have tons over here. We have some right here. Maybe it's humans. I could see that possibly. Yeah, plenty of vacancies. It doesn't help, though, because what the problem is they're taking a job over here in the Dondorian section, and they're not allowed to live here because the Dondorians will murder them. So, it is what it is. Could be some humans. We did allow some humans to live over here. Oh. And I think I'm going to have to, because we just don't have the Dondorians to work this right now. And actually, saying that, let's get some more houses set up. So we need a 5 by, sure. Yeah, this is human only, but that's okay because I want them to work this, so. A cut stone iron, or pottery. I think cut stone's gonna allow us to do the best. So, yeah. And pottery we could do, but we need more clay. We're not even meeting the amount we need currently. We're getting there, though. Fish would be another one, which once we have stone income, I can get that bridge in, and then I think we're gonna fish the crap out of this island. Poor public transit, yeah. I wish they were a little pickier about having the house first and then finding local employment rather than the other way around. Or they just didn't murder each other so much. I wouldn't mind if they shared a space, but the second we allowed it, we had murders start, so yeah. Like a real bridge? That's right. Like the bridge I built, which is a real bridge. See, look, it even has different graphics right here over the deep water. There's a nice arch right here. No schools yet, no. The cut stone is going to allow me to build basements also. Double the density of my housing. That'll help it a lot too, I think. That'll probably be our first upgrade. It's going to be basements. As soon as we start getting some cut stone in. That little tinkle noise is very satisfying. All right, 13 workers actually showed up, though. I'm actually kind of shocked about that. Okay, 50% clearing on the masonry shop. That's also, I think we only need some masonry to upgrade our stage. So our stage is another one that also might help. Babel, we've had it with you. Either you submit to these demands or we'll raise your city from the face of 6. No, you. You are Janblo the 8th. Dougal Harton. Okay, he's the guy that's been attacking me. He is this guy. That's kind of funny because I've kind of had it with you too, actually. Mr. I'm gonna raid you. Yeah, he's got raiders and these. Alright, do I need to march out? I think I need to march out. Alright, yeah. Let's... pause. All right, we're gonna actually change. So we're gonna take these guys off of active duty and we're gonna put those guys on active duty. Let's edit them. Oh, I didn't even save them. Perfect. All right, well, that worked out in the end because I was gonna take a bunch of their stuff away. Spear, a shield, and armor, double training, accept. All right, you guys are the new police squad. Let's edit you. You're gonna be the what's a cool name for our defense police? The guard something. The golden guard. There you go. The golden guard. That's what you are. All right. And then you guys are gonna be the party boys. I find that humorous. And you guys are gonna be the iron hammers. That way the enemy won't know we only have stone hammers. All right, and then these humans, you can have extra, let's not go too crazy, extra shields and a lot of extra spears. Except, and you guys have all the warhammers. You have okay armor. Yep. All right, and then here, army. No, I want army 1. All right, I want you and you. Yes. Do I want some mercs? We only have 300k. These are all too pricey for my blood. All right, it's gonna have to be you guys. It's gonna have to be you guys. Can't move when there's no soldiers. All right, I think I need to let some time go. All right, form up. You can make iron hammers now. And who do you propose I am going to have work that job? That's the problem. All right, we're heading that way, boys. Form up. I hope this goes well. You can see them leaving the map. Yeah, I don't think they've made it there yet. Do they actually form up in March? I always used to see screenshots or little videos of them marching in formation. And maybe they already left. Definitely departed from there. Need to let them fully assemble. They don't reinforce. Oh, All right. Just kidding, guys. Turn around. Turn around. All right, pick up the rest of your people, please. Okay, that's looking fine. Okay, we are selling some coal. We are selling some tools. We're not getting a lot done here, but it is what it is. We do have some stone. Okay, there we go. Much better. That's still not everybody, but close. I'm not sure we're going to get more than that, if I'm being honest. Well, they're trickling in. Okay. All right, we'll chill. Yeah, but I can't pay them an extra month, Vindicus. Maybe I could hire them if we get there and hire them in spot. But I definitely can't just hire them and have them linger. I do also think that means... because we may get that desperate. No more mushrooms. No more mushrooms. That's my only paid for import at the moment, so I can't turn anything else off. We hired mercenaries when we conquered these guys. They were about 300,000-ish, and then we had to pay them 80,000 per whatever the pay period is. Marchy March. I wish that the Dwarf Fortress Conquest mode had a mode similar to this. I've never actually done the Conquest stuff, but from what I've seen, it's very just like things happen off the map that you can't really view or anything. I do like how busy their world map seems. And it's actually like doing stuff, like goods are actually moving around. So I do like that. All right, you, if we were gonna do it, let's pause. The cheapest we could hire would be these guys. It's 30 human archers. Okay, that's interesting. Or these guys, which are elite cavalry. Why would I want to pay for you when I could buy elite cavalry for the same price? I think we're gonna do that. Let's recruit you. All right. Nope, nope. Get them, boys. We can't afford this very long, so we're just gonna hire you for the battle. All right, the Battle of Javulsa. We should win this according to this. Command or auto? What do you guys think? Command or auto? I've been playing Total War, so the buttons are the opposite. You have been warned. I guess I should fight it anyways. I gotta learn somehow. I really hate how the buttons are backwards. Left click is right click and right click is left click compared to Total War, which industry standard, however you feel about them. All right. These are our hired mercs. Obviously, we would prefer for them to take the damage. We got some spearmen and whatever that is. Okay. So, play over here. Okay, the human spears are supposed to take the brunt. And then our elites, ideally, will get to flank. We'll see if that happens or not. And I want everyone in formation. Start. All right, humans. Go towards there. Yeah, like, you can't click on this. It's so weird. It's so weird. And you guys go there. And you guys swing out. All right, what are you guys gonna do? Okay, you're gonna march. All right, so my humans attack that. And Dondorians, I guess you're attacking there. And you guys hit them. And we'll charge. Humans charge. Dondorians charge. Charge. And then you guys can go into loose formation. All right, you do have to keep fighting, guys. You can't just let them walk through you and call it a day. Okay, I think we did a good job and scattered a bunch of them since I'm not able to target. I think that's good. Okay. I mean, I guess having some elite cavalry charge is kind of a handy thing. We lost nobody. Am I secretly really good at this? Am I secretly really good at this? A regional division, a regional division, and a regional division. Okay, well, cool. Now, unfortunately, I can't afford to keep those other guys around. So we're gonna have to cut the mercs right away. Sucks that we had to pay the 300,000, but I had to make sure that we weren't gonna die there. The gods have smiled upon your name. Victory is ours, and the foe is beaten. I'm not interested in slaves, but I am interested in those Dondarians. If I capture them... I don't want the humans, you're just out. If I capture them, I can release them, right? Yeah, an instant free them. And then I think they'll be happy because we free them, right? So let's ship those Dondarians to the capital. Accept. Okay, and then you guys... I want... you... Upkeep is 85,000. Yeah, I can't afford a single upkeep even. And I don't know how horrible it is if I let them... Will they just say you can't pay me and leave? Or are they gonna, like, be mad and attack me? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go attack him at this point. He's a single city person. I want to get this, but I feel like we should just deal with that. He's been raiding me this whole time. And he wouldn't... No, he did take a trade thing, but I don't know. All right, let's march. I don't know if that's going to matter or help, having those mercs. Hopefully they'll just say you can't pay me and leave and not, you know, sack Rome. We need some Swiss guards here. It is border force. I don't think that's a border force. I don't think he has anything else on the board. These are just like intercept locations. So I would plop an army here if I wanted to meet them in the field. Yeah, those are just intercept spots. He doesn't have any other armies. So I think we're going to go defeat him. Hopefully. Waddle, waddle, waddle. All right, well, I hope you're nervous, buddy. Okay, while that's happening. So how do I free people? That's tourists raiding. I don't know what that is. It's gonna be under you, right? Authorize properties. Yeah, former slaves. So we want to release people. I don't know if they're here yet. Do they actually have to walk? Do you have stockade? I do have stockades. I have a couple. I have 2 of these. We have a jailer. Yeah, we got 2 jailers in here, in fact. This guy. Oh, imprisoned for 29 days. Pleads innocent, wants to be tried in court. No, no. You're gonna go in the stocks, buddy. They have to walk into the city. Okay. So they'll show up there or they'll show up here. A Dundorian murderer. A lot of Dundorians here, I'm noticing. Alright, whatever. Alright. March. March. Hurry while we can still afford these mercenaries. Yeah, so if we see an army, we'll actually see an army moving on the map. And I think they have to just take these paths. They can't just choose their own way. So, like, if he wants to attack me, he has to come this way. Or he has to get permission, I think, to go through him to come that way. That camp is their army. What do you mean that camp is their army? You're talking the intercept? I don't think there's anyone there because earlier it was mousing over and showing me people. Equality for all. They're violently opposing your rule. Oh no. Hurry up, mercs. We're probably going to have to siege this down. I highly doubt we're going to be able to instantly attack. It might be worth instantly attacking if I can. Those mercs I hired are like super good. I feel you neglected our friendship. Wow. Yo, I've been raiding you for months and, you know, I tried to attack you, but I feel like you just haven't been a very good friend to me. Would you like to repay your friendship by giving me money? I'll give you something, but it's not money. All right. Siege him out. Oh yeah, no, you are right. They arrived here. Here's 31 guys. I'm pretty sure 31 guys are not going to be able to take this though, and if I siege this down, they won't have any home, so I'm going to stick to plan. Oh, we could get them to import good things like mushrooms. We could start importing the mushrooms, or wood, frankly. Probably the wood. I don't have the tech. I'm pretty sure you have to have tech for that. I definitely don't have the parts built. It's furnitures and like mechanisms. Yeah, time is going. All right, so Dondorian captive. Okay, they have arrived. How do we do this? Pardon. No. Exile. Imprison. Execute. Harvest. Enslave. It's not what I want to do. It's not from here, huh? I swear there was a government occupation. That was a little chunk there. Aspiring immigrants. Decree? No. I'm looking for a hint on how I free the slaves. On the old law screen. Okay. That yeah, because I remember, I think I did that with some captives. I think maybe just off camera at some point. Okay, so we need the law screen. I'm working my brain here. Government. Law. Slaves. Nope. Captives. Here we are. Pardon. I think that's what we want. I'm not able to apply it. No, pardon. Oh, here we go. 7 of them. Pardon. apply. Okay, so it should be, you should be good now. Let's see what happens when I unpause. Maybe you have to spend the night. Yeah, they have arrived free. Okay. All right, let's see what he does. Are you working for me now, or are you gonna run off the map? If you work for me, happy days. If you run off the map, well, I'll remember that. We might make enough money to pay those mercs once. Okay, he's bowing for fealty. All right, you get to live. Urist Yithoth. You have chosen wisely. Hey, and they're very happy. That's good. Yeah, they did arrive here. They weren't there when I was clicking on it earlier. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I was just clicking my own army because it was like on top of that. All right, we're just gonna continue to wait. God, I almost wish, can I split you off relatively easily somehow? Can I move? Nope, 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 that was everybody. Keep that siege up. Yeah, we have first army, but what about second army? Not sure. I guess if nothing else, at least temporarily, we stop them from being able to sally out, and hopefully we can weaken them to the point that they can't beat us if they do. Okay. Well, hey, that's one way we could get more Dondorians. We will definitely lose iron. There's a huge defender advantage, unless we siege them all the way down first. Okay, work's vaguely happening at the construction site. We are getting stone, so that's something at least. Okay, and construction has actually started on one of the ranches. It didn't show me there on that one. What it'll say is it'll say like, it'll say some odds down here. The garrison is still defiant. What are your orders? We're gonna have to wait. I'm not sure we have enough strength even. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. I was expecting that timer to have started. Nobody is working. Oh, that's because we're all at war. I see episode 12, but don't watch until I see 11. Should be fine. Let me zoom. I had some problems with uploading yesterday, so it could be wonky. You know what? I think I missed uploading 11 because okay. Yes, it will. It's already recorded. It just isn't uploaded. I had to re-upload my Scroll of Taiwu thing because I messed up and I needed to make an edit. Haas, thank you for being my editor. I will start uploading that as soon as we're done with stream, so it'll take YouTube a little while to process it, but it should be up tonight. I don't think I have a mislabeled episode, he says nervously. Hang on, I'll have a look at that too. I don't have, yeah. CLG Larry 11. Yeah. I got sidetracked, I guess, when I was fixing that other problem. Yes, I appreciate that, Haas. I was gonna laugh it off and ignore it, but I thought, you know, that Scroll of Taiwu video might hit enough people that's kind of sloppy looking. I don't know what happened. I must have just copy pasted the one weird or something. I don't know. It was very strange. Okay, yearly report. We did just pay our mercs, so we had just enough to do it. Okay. Rations, right, because we're in the field. That might be a problem. Fabric is still down, clothing's down, tools. We're selling some tools. Warhammers, okay. Then let's go turn our ration makers back to full tilt. I hate to do that, but yeah, we don't have enough rations to stay in the field. That's also where some of our clothing is going. Yeah, we need to scale up some industries. We're kind of hitting the maximum of what we can do. Man, I do wish I had seen that and we could have attacked them in the field. I must have just accidentally clicked on my own army when I thought I was clicking on that. Okay, we are starting to tick up on siege time. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, I'll definitely say this has been a big learning experience. I've only ever done mono race cities before. They're a lot easier because everyone wants the same thing. Like, nobody cares if you have lumpy buildings, if you're all humans. Plus, in the early game, we had a lot of overhead, and still now. We have to, like, have extra services than we would normally have. Like, normally we'd have, like, 1 or 2 stages. We have 3, for example. Not that that's a huge drain, but still. On the other hand, though, if I can figure out how to do it and overcome that, almost everybody is working the jobs they're really good at. This would probably be also more effective if we had enslaved the Crotonians rather than being equals, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'm good enough for slavery yet, though. I think that's going to be my downfall if we try to fiddle with that. Okay, I like that you're loading my bread cart. And okay, 1 cent, beautiful. That's what we want to see. We want to see bread carts going, not people coming over here and grabbing bread manually. That is so much labor compared to literally 0 labor here and 11 here, but even 1 warehouse sending people to go get bread is probably 10 workers. So this is definitely saving me a lot of work. And even if we only deliver here, we still half the duration or the distance these guys are coming to grab bread, so it's still a win. All right, you're done. Yep. There you go. If you're gonna take that path, we may as well put road in for you. Paper's looking all right. Is that actually getting delivered, though? I guess for the amount of workers we have, yes. 7% siege. They're starting to dip. We need them to dip quite a bit because I'm not going to be able to pay those mercs again. So I guess this worked out in the end. Ugh. You've done the unpaid interns before. It's actually pretty simple. But didn't they get changed in this patch to be more complicated? I guess we would just go with a bunch of tyranny. When you moused over the clock, it showed 0.98. Well, when you said clock, what do you mean clock? For the siege time? Days 2.78 out of 18. As we go, though, they're losing strength. I think that's if we fully want to starve them out. Maybe we could attack right when the mercenaries ask for their money. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can't pay our mercenaries. Yeah, okay. Let's not chance that. All right, thank you guys for your service. Well, yeah, pause. Or can we attack? No, we would lose. They have too good a defense. But we've lowered them enough that I think now, when we lose our mercs, they're not going to have the power to push me off. So, bye-bye. I can't pay for you anymore. Oh, and they instantly attacked. All right. Dang. Big dang. Okay. We might have a military disaster on our hands here. Hold until the end of the season. Well, we're already released. Okay, so they're over there. I do like that it's directional. All right, so they have spearmen, looks like 76 spearmen. Okay, well, it is what it is. Humans here, Dondorians. We'd like to do a charge in with the Dondorians if at all possible. All right, start. I like that they're trying to avoid this. All right, you guys attack, charge. Okay, apparently the humans missed their charge somehow. Interesting. All right, you guys can go into loose. You guys should be tight. Get in there. All right. You will rue the day. All right, we probably want loose formation on both groups. Get in there and kill. Get in there and kill, boys. We're not having extreme losses or anything, and I am seeing bodies, so they must be the enemy. Careful they don't run by and take the throne. I think these are just... Oh, here comes some extras. Apparently we did have a group that tried to do that. You guys should really be thinner, and you should be surrounding them. Defensive. Okay, yes. Yes. We need to be able to paint our armor or put some banners up. Okay, humans, what are you doing? Get in there and attack. Okay, nobody snuck by. We got it. We only had one death. We only had one death. Am I secretly really good at this? The gods have smiled on your name. Victory is ours, and the foe has been beaten. Prisoners, a bunch of humans. Have mercy and release them. Yeah, right. Executes. I'm not too interested in getting humans. I think... Well, you know what? No, I'm going to capture you. You chose to fight against me. Well... I don't know if I care about this. All right, you know what? Roll Alicia. For some extra chivalry. I'm just cooler than you are. That's all there is to it. We are gonna occupy you. I own you now. This is mine. All right, before we get too deep into that weed though, we need to come in here and we need to upgrade him. Tobias Gontraff. Look at that man. You could tell he's in the government. All right, that gives us some extra government points. Okay, now I'm gonna have the Dondorians go home. Yes. And the humans are gonna have to stay as an occupying force. Oops. So the humans are here. All right, you. We have to build this. Yeah, give me all of that. All right, the only thing these guys are good at, apparently, is mushrooms. Or coal. Or wood. Ooh. I want to take the mushrooms, but I feel like we should take the wood. I don't have that much good wood territory unless I do a whole new thing. I think we have to take some wood here. Take both mushrooms and wood. Well, okay. Learning from last time, though, we're gonna want a garrison. Garrison soldiers adds protection and public order. A barracks gives us conscripts. I don't care about the barracks yet. The border guards. That's 2 work first out of... Okay, give me the border guards and give me the garrison. Give me an entertainment building and a growth building. I still have 14 labor left. I definitely want wood. 273. I'm probably going to want level 2 wood. That leaves me with 4 extras. Go for some extra loyalty, I think. Or we could go extra region capacity. Out of money? Yeah. Yeah. It's been an expensive campaign that I didn't start. I want that noted. Peaceful babble. Yeah, I'm out of that money, aren't I? Okay. That's still 88k. Okay, we don't need you necessarily to be level 3. Make you level 2. It didn't take it down by much. Make you level 1. Also didn't take it down by much. It's gonna be these, aren't it? Alright, well, we'll take down the border guards then. Okay, I could afford this. Could I do level 2 up here with that then? Yes. Okay, we'll start with this. We're gonna get some loyalty. We have some growth. I do want a guard post. And I do want to get something out of this. This will be really helpful, so. Oh no! What am I missing here? 35 minus 3. Oh, minus 3 workforce. If I take you off, minus 1 workforce. Alright, it's gonna have to be the guard post that goes then. Alright, we can upgrade this, we just need some more money. Because I gotta get something out of this. Up the town now. We're at 44,000. This is going to cost 43,000. Done. All right, we'll just save some money and we'll just invest it. This seems to all kind of be instant, so we'll do that. And how much do I need to raise you to 3? 5k. Hopefully we can just get 5k here in a second and do that. All right, good job, Tobias. Good man. Good man, that Tobias. Oh, Savile Wood Importer, yes. Let me think on that for a second. I think we import the wood just in the middle. I don't think I want to ship that around at the moment. Although we use a lot of our wood right here. Yeah, we use most of the wood over here. Import. All right, we'll do that. If I was going to redesign this city again, I would have gone with the central warehouse idea, but it would have been more of a shipping depot with exporters and importers right in the middle. And then we would have like a loader for each good. And then each town would have one or two, well, maybe just one large unloading depot. If I was going to do this again. We've come full circle when it comes to the warehouse. Okay, there's 10k money already. I do want to upgrade this right away because I do see that we're going to lose population. Hopefully that'll help us keep more of that pop. We actually have a little bit more, so you go in next. And that gives us some extra carrying capacity. That's $100. Can I make you higher? $500. Sure. We still have extra money. All right, I really do want to get this. Is that possible? It's only $50. Do it. Okay. We also wanted mushrooms. Mushrooms require 40,000. I kind of do want the barracks too, though. Oh no, not the barracks. I want the border guard. 40,000. Okay, we gotta wait for some more cash. But I'll tell you what. We're gonna let this get built. And then we're gonna have to call it a day because we are definitely over our 4 hours. Or in fact, you guys got half an hour of bonus stream tonight because we had to deal with our bloodthirst there. I want it noted though, Peaceful Babel did not start that. They attacked me. I even put up with them raiding me for a little while. Not that I had a choice, but you know. Peaceful Babel, as usual, gets attacked for no reason. Not my fault. Definitely not my fault. All right, well, either way, I'm going to let this run itself out. If you enjoyed the stream tonight, don't forget to leave a like on it. That helps me a ton. We will be back with Scroll of Taiwu on Friday morning, and on Friday evening, it's either going to be more Song of Six or it's going to be Dragon Sword. I think I am going to commit to finishing Dragon Sword's main story. It's not that long. It just is going to depend if I can get the prep work done, because I don't want to do off-camera work in that game. So if I get the time tomorrow to get that ready, then we'll do it. And if not, we'll do Song of Six and we'll do Dragon hopefully on Saturday then. So watch this space and I'll try to get that posted when I made a decision. But either way, we'll be back Friday and Friday evening with more of that. Thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you for sharing your knowledge with me. As always, I learn a ton from this. I've learned so much again this playthrough that I have so many ideas for future runs, basically. All right, let's set you up to import the wood. We want to do 0. We want to import all the wood. We're not going to pay for it. Price cap is 0, but that's really 1. Yep, and that should import it. All right. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always do a super chat when I'm live, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel memberships or the Patreon if you just want to leave a tip. I got a free Discord that I do an announcement before I go live, so if YouTube doesn't let you know, you can be notified there, or mute that channel and just enjoy chatting with people about the games we're playing in the Discord. Beyond that, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll get that Cataclysm video uploaded properly, and that'll come out later this evening. It's already edited. I just need to put it up and let YouTube process it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving. I will see you guys on Friday. Babel out.